Hello, my lovelies. We're going to get started in a few minutes. Thank you so much for keeping me company because I so need it so I can focus. I think it's going to be a bit of a late night for me because I'm getting started a lot later than I should have. A lot later. The proper way. I think you also get a little better. We're gonna try some things here, you know. Got a little Pomodoro action happening there. Got a little PCB study gal, keep me company. And we're gonna get it together. We had snacks. Drinks. We skipped to the loo already. So let's see what else we can do here. Minimal chat, but I do love a distraction. If I'm talking, I may just be talking about the papers I'm writing. So not necessarily game chat, but live chat. But a rants. Study love this image. If I could be in it, I would jump right in it. Me and Kitty, just having a good old time. Darn it, I'm already yawning. Wondering if I'm louder than this music. Music's pretty loud. Okay, I believe I've turned it down significantly. That should be a lot better. Hi, everybody. Hi. Wow, feel like my mic was so low. Is that better? Is that better? That should be better. I know it may make me seem like I'm sitting in like shadows, but first of all, I've got to shift. Oh, wait. So sorry. Let me turn that off. Okay, my Things, people, places. Okay. I'm gonna shift because all of a sudden my ass hurts. Even I have a brand new chair. It looks lovely. Looks lovely. But I'm gonna have to buy a pillow for it because damn it, my ass. Hey, Wags. Not that you want to hear a rant about me and my ass as I settle in to do some studying. I have my favorite. I love a corn chip. First is broken. Everything about my janky stream is broken. All of it. All of it. All of it. I really keep saying I want to start all over again, and then I never take the time to start all over again. So, though I say it, I actually have to do it, and the doing just doesn't happen. But I shall acknowledge you as first. I've got quick actions here, but yeah. The quick action thing ain't happening either. So how about that? How about them apples right there? And I'm trying my best to do the stream managing here on my phone. So that part. That part. Yeah. Yeah, that part. As I try to figure out what in the world all of these wonderful things. Everybody's points should be returned to them. And okay. So, along with that, I've got my water. The person that I follow that says to do this thing says, have something hot to drink, have something cold to drink, have your snacks, have all your stuff. You want to spend those first few minutes of prep so that you can settle in. I usually do a 50-10 Pomodoro, but this time I'll be doing a 25-5. I don't know how long I'm even last that my brain is focused on the task at hand. I have one class that I have an extension on. The extension is about to end. So I'm going to go on my emails and check when exactly that ends. And then the other two are two classes that go on until the end of the semester. But one, the professor accepts 0 late work. And usually Sundays are deadline days. I wish that I had other days where this is my day that I could sit all day and do work. But Sunday really is I can sit and do work all day. And it's also deadline day, which puts a lot of pressure. Oh, here's Puppy, and I have Puppy. It puts a lot of pressure on a Sunday to me that I would prefer not to have. But here we are. My stomach was feeling terrible last night and late last night. And it's still a little off now. We are listening to soft and soothing music that's supposed to keep me from being distracted. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so Puppy goes back to my lap. Hi, Puppy, but you're gonna stay down there. My something hot is now cold because my coffee is cold. Ta-da! And Rice Krispie treats, which is not a usual snack for me. This isn't a go-to for me, but my son went to a birthday party. This was in the treat box that came home, so these are the treats I'm having. And out of treats to have, Rice Krispie treats are kind of light in the chewing part, not in the calorie part. but it doesn't feel overly sweet, and it's not very dense. And they're soft. So it's like, okay, I could deal. I have the rest of my lights off in the room. I just have my lamps on. Oh, honestly, I feel like, do I take my bra off? Do I not take my bra off? There is no better feeling. I know women say it all the time. There's no better feeling than getting out of this thing. But you're so used to wearing one, and it feels weird when you don't wear one. If you're one of the ones that are used to wearing one. Because some people are not used to wearing one. They feel either no need or they have no need. Both are valid. I wish I could say that I was one of those, but I had to have one since I was like 10. It was like not an option, and they get annoying, especially when they have an underwire. Right now, the one I have on has an underwire. I haven't left the house all day. I don't really know why I put it on, other than out of habit. Okay. I have ranted long enough about chairs, my ass, bras, snacks, and drinks. Which I do have another drink. I love an Arnold Palmer, so I do have that in my thermos for my official cold drink. It's there. All right. Let's freaking work already. And then my fan is going, but I think it's going so low. I'm sitting next to my window. My fan is going, it's so low. I don't think anybody really even hears it. Noise cancellation will take care of that. And I'm cold. It's not really that cold in the city, but the sun has gone down, so whatever ambient warmth we were feeling, we ain't feeling. This ain't Texas. It ain't hot here. It's still cold here. All right. I'm not going to have one of that because I don't know if it's going to mess with my precarious stomach. Let's get to studying. We're going to start our Pomodoro. I'm going to move the mic out of the way. Let's do this. Let's start the Pomodoro. Children's lively minds, schema theory made visible. What is schema theory? Hey, hi. Oh, is it sleepy time? Have good sleeps. Have some for me. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get any. But hi, hi. Schema, what it looks like. So when we understand schema, we stop labeling behavior as difficult and we start seeing it as cognitive development. Nice. This idea is revised understanding, strengthen thinking skills, develop language to describe. Okay. Curiosity plus repetition plus exploration, cognitive growth, problem solving, scientific thinking, early mental language development, emotional regulation, emotional regulation, and how schema theory impacts child development. Children build understanding and adults name the schema, you're spinning the wheels. The ability to feel surrounded children connects words to actions when adults understand schema. Feel understood, less power strong, confidence grows, executive functioning, attention focus, working memory planning, simple plan, integrating schema theory in your focus. Families like your children as a simple, relatively educated that, it's time for a break. It's so fast how those 25 minutes go by and you don't really realize how fast they have moved. But here we are. Oh no, it says 15 minutes. Maybe that was my halftime is over. Okay, we're gonna keep going. It says I have 16 more minutes. are you? I'm trying to become a smarty pants. Right now I am studying the joy and miracle of early education learning through schema theory. Oh, I love a good snuggled in. Puppy and I are snuggled in here. Keeps me company. Schemas. It's so interesting when you're so interesting starting to learn I'm taking an early childhood development class. This is one of the classes I'm reviewing to see if I'm up to date in my classwork, which I am not, but yeah, that part. Learning is fun. I'm learning about schemas. What is a schema? Well, that's part of what I'm learning. This early childhood development class is really for teachers. I am not a teacher. But in developing this degree, I felt that this particular class would be interesting, and I am not disappointed, though I am very challenged because there goes my phone, because they expect that you are actively teaching and that you have a classroom that you can observe and that you can use, and that you could use, because people are calling. I don't know why these people are calling me. Anyway, they expect that you have a classroom and then that you would use your classroom in formulating some of the workload that they're asking of us. But I've let my professor know that it not necessarily an elective. The degree that I am finishing up, it took me a little over a year to create. So I went back to school at 50. And the only reason I went back to school was because I could create my own degree. I didn't really need a degree for the work I was doing. Nobody was asking it of me. But, lockdown, and everybody was like, so what do I do with my time? So I explored with Empire University, SUNY, the State University of New York, which is SUNY for those of you who are not in New York. And one of their colleges, now university within the SUNY, is Empire State University. And it's a place where if you are an older student, a returning student, this is a place where you can go, or you're extending your education. This is a place where, it's not the 20-somethings, though we love them, and some 20-somethings are there, but it's more like the 30-somethings, the 40-somethings, the 50-somethings, the 60-somethings, who you're taking practical experience and getting the theory behind it. So I decided, since I was already a parent advocate within grade level public school settings, that I would get a degree in community support for parents of students with special needs. And I had to develop the degree and then write a paper to the university about why I chose the classes that I chose for the degree that I was pursuing and why I was pursuing it, and why they should allow me to create my own degree. And then I had a mentor that helped me with putting that all together, and then I had to write a paper for each of the classes that I felt I knew enough about that they could give me credit for them without me taking them. So when all was said and done, I wrote about 5 different writings, because there were more than essays, 5 different papers, and they had to interview me. So different professors who would have taught those classes interviewed me for each of the classes. And then with those interviews and their notes and my advisor's notes and the listing of classes, just the reasons why the classes, and then my position, all of that got gathered together, and a team of people at the university concorded my degree, which means they all sat there and said, does this meet our standard, and will the academic board agree to give me a degree based on it? And after a little over a year, it finally was concorded. During that time, I had begun taking classes anyway, because there was no waste in the classes that I took. And then finally, I was officially in the school with my own degree plan. It has been a long time coming. I thought that I would have finished this degree a year and a half ago, but it will finally be finished this summer. I'm so excited. It has been a journey. If I could do it again, a lot of what I'm doing is on a graduate level for an undergraduate degree. I would have just picked one of the degrees, finished it, and then done all this on a graduate level, because you're going to do similar things on a graduate level that I'm doing now. But it has been challenging. Yes, going back to school later in life is challenging. It's challenging on my sleep, my attention span, my free time. I'm 55. I don't have free time. I have a son. I have a husband. I have parents. I have a job. And every now and then, oh, what the hell? I'd like to play a game or two. I'd like to have a life. Since I've gotten deeper into my degree, I've had to step away from hosting in Synth Riders, which I miss. And every Saturday and Sunday, I'm reminded of how much I miss it. I don't really play a lot of games. Even when I'm streaming, I don't really stream games anymore. But I'm hoping, by the time I get to next fall and this degree is done, even though I'm going straight into my master's, I'm hoping to have more time to do some fun things. But it's been a journey, and it's been a delightful journey because I've learned a lot, and each time I complete another class on another subject, I feel that I can bring all of that to the parents that I'm supporting. And it's not just what I know. It's when I say something, I don't feel like it's just, well, this is my experience and this is, but there's opinion grounded in research and grounded in professional research, right? So experience is a great teacher, and I have leaned on, as a Gen Xer, I have leaned on experience heavily in life, but it is good to have some peer-reviewed, scholarly understanding of the subject matter that you're speaking about. And when I finally start doing my Red Folder Mom podcast, Red Folder Mom is my podcast for talking all things parent, education, not necessarily just parent. I've got a little one but how about I'm back to learning, figure out some reasons why I learn the way I learn, or I take in information the way it comes in, and wow, I used to do X and maybe this is a little bit better look and crack into my brain about why I do X this way, what I understand, what my roadblocks are, so not necessarily just taking care of someone else, but self-care, emotional, academic, social self-care, which is another thing I'm always about, right? It will be worth it once it's all said and done. I haven't felt that the journey has been unworthy. Very worth doing, just very exhausting. And a lot of getting past my own ADHD issues that I did not know I had until I started this journey. And then as the things keep happening and I'm trying to support my son, I'm supporting myself. Because I'm learning, I do that too. Apple trees make apples. Who knew? So, back to schemas I go. I really don't think that today is like a study. Amen to that. I don't think today is a study thing, but it is a study. My AI assistant, because when you learn from others, you get great support and insight and stand on the shoulders of those who've come before us. I watch a gentleman named Dr. Justin Sung on YouTube, and he does a lot of learning, how you learn, how to maximize your learning, how to do deeper learning with fewer hours. I think the world is in awe of how different parts of the Asian community, Chinese, the Korean students learn, and how they prepare for that life-altering test that they take. But the ways that they study and take in information, encode it into their brains so that you can retain not just information, but ways of solving problems. So Dr. Sung has been quite helpful to me. But one of the things that I have notes, if you keep seeing me off this way, I have a board that has notes. And I just finished doing a thing with Justin Sung about better encoding of information. But one of the things he says is, AI, I'm always saying AI is your bitch, not your boss, right? So my AI assistant, I give a prompt before I get started with my next module that I'm studying. And the prompt goes, after watching Justin, the prompt goes, I am learning fill in the blank. I would like you to explain these, and if there are terms or that kind of thing that I wanted to explain, you write in the terms. I would like you to explain schemas to me in layman's terms so that I can understand it simply. And it's just take this terminology. I also, because I'm doing a specific book, I give it the book and some other things, and I ask it to give me a listing or a writing in simple language. Sometimes I feel like it won't be simple enough. I tell it I want a 7th grade, which is about a 13-year-old level of writing understanding, plain as possible. And I love it because, right now, you hear these terms, schema theory, and it's like, what is schema theory? And it's just said to me, schema theory in plain language is a schema is like a mental pattern or a repeated idea that helps a child understand their world. It's like Spicy brain friendly. Yes. Yes. It in a nutshell, spicy brain friendly. I was like, and in it, in that whole thing, that a schema is a mental pattern or repeated idea that helps a child understand the world. So many things went to me, right? But thank goodness it also went into, think of it like a child doesn't just randomly play. They repeat certain actions over and over again. And those repeated actions help their brain organize information. Okay, so that seems simple, but I'm an example person. So give me an example. A toddler who keeps dropping things is not being bad. I'm taking it. They're not trying to be bad. What they're doing is learning about gravity, distance, cause and effect. So in simple terms, using that whole, I'm doing this because I'm learning, when I drop things, is it always gonna, yeah, okay. And then it's down there. But I started up here. And it encodes it into the brain. And now the brain says, if I drop, it's going to land. And predictably now in my world, that action makes sense. So schema theory says children learn by repeatedly exploring patterns in their world through play. So now if I take that to a wider understanding, so if you treat behaviors as learning, if you treat actions as learning and not behaviors, let's put that word in the right spot, right? So I'm doing something. It's not necessarily that I'm behaving any particular way. I am learning in an action-oriented way, so that my brain makes a connection with this action, this happens. Now, what you want to do is observe the children are doing this, and you want to provide them safe courses to make these explorations and not necessarily dangerous ones, because when you're exploring, I'm exploring in the kitchen and I'm exploring the stove. How about we not explore the stove? Hey, what we're not going to do. Let's do something different. What are you trying to get at that maybe we could do a little differently? So they do go on to give me a list of common actions I might see children do and what they're trying to, like spinning and running and wheels and knobs spinning. You think they're unscrewing your knobs. No, they're exploring circular movements, mechanics. Let me give you something that's not destroying my kitchen. Let me give you something else to spin and figure out in your brain that's trying to make a connection. But it also helps me because my own is doing some repetitive actions that the answer you get is, I don't know why I do it. But now as I learn here about schemas, I know why you do it. Because something in your brain is saying, I don't know, there's something in this. There's something to this. There's something, there's a connection. My action is not connecting. It's trying to connect to something. I'm doing it. And then sometimes if you do something long enough, now it's no longer the explorative action. Now it's the repetitive action. I have gotten used to doing this thing, and it never connected to the reason why I'm doing this thing. But now I'm doing it just to do it because I'm used to doing it, or I've been doing it for so long that now it's a part of my list of what I do. Very different. And then me as a parent support staff and not an in-class person, how do I now turn this summary of schema theory with children and repeated patterns, and we're talking about play theory in class. So now how do I take play theory, schema theory in play as a way of learning and integrate that into my family engagement the same way teachers would integrate that into their planning of activities within the classroom and learning. It's going to be challenging. Let's see. What is my deliverable? Let's move on to, because I will go through these readings more. I have a book that I will have to listen to, Nurturing Minds and Hearts. This model focuses on cognition and language development, but will also focus on the immense joy and profound miracles that the deep responsibilities that come with nurturing the minds and hearts of our youngest learners. Through this experience, we will explore how our daily work is not just a profession, but a calling that shapes the future one child at a time. So, since my classes are online, I read my lectures, and I will go through that. Let's move on, just so I can see what the discussion. Okay, when is my discussion due? So I have a discussion. Discussion posts serve as class time. This is when we can tap into the collective wisdom of the group. Doesn't that sound wonderful? We are going to tap into the collective wisdom of the group. 350 words of collective wisdom from me. 350 words of collective wisdom. Let's see. And she has divided it, and she is very specific. Each post should be 350 words and organized under these headings. Know yourself is to examine your own beliefs, find the details of the competent child. Find the details of the competent child is to notice children's strengths. That sentence got away from someone. Know yourself is to examine your own beliefs. Find the details in the competent child is to notice children's strengths. I think there's a comma in there somewhere. Child's point of view is seeing what the child sees or experiencing what the child experiences. Then reflect and take action is to allow you to engage in reflective practice and move to implementation. Note, you will not develop a statement for this module. Well, thank God. Let's go with the statements. Let's go. So I need to do that, and a lot of people have posted, but I think since everyone hasn't posted, let's go to the course home. And in the course home, let's look in course information. And in course information, let's look at the course schedule. And in the course schedule for Module 3, Week 7, February 23rd is ending Week 9, March 15th. Discussion posts by the 8th. And chat back and forth by the 15th, and assignment project by the 15th. Oh my God, thank God, nothing is due today. And guess what? They ain't getting it. All of this, wonderful. This is my reading for this week for this class. Well, this week, no. This is my reading. By Tuesday, I'll have to be back in class and writing. But this seems so interesting, and I think it's relevant to me personally, that I think that this will go well. I know discussions. I have a love-hate. With the discussions. Have to be posted late. You have people who didn't follow the rules, right? You can't reply to them with the rules of the post. You cannot. But I've had the hardest times with posting in the past. I think it's BS. I prefer, some of my classes was one-on-one with the professor, and I was like, perfect. I don't have to do the hokey pokey with the discussion posts, right? Like, what are we talking about? Nothing. What are you talking about? Nothing. And then I have to bleh the nothing back to you, right? Okay. So Dr. Justin Sung, thank you very much. And some other things that I was reading. So I don't have my light on, so I have to move things around a little bit. So how do I write a post response? So post response for me have become a 3-part program. I really should put this bigger because my desk used to be from this side over to that side. So when I looked at it, it used to be right next to me and is written in regular handwriting. But now, since I've moved my desk like a foot to the right, let's do the time warp again. All my stuff is even further away, and my 55, did I mention 55? My 55-year-old eyes with my bifocal for the I can't. So anyway, posting a response. So first, I highlight a specific point made in the posting. I just read your post, Sally Mae. I just read your post. How interesting that you've brought up that your childhood whatever did a such and such during it was so interesting to read about it. Number 2 in the post is to answer any questions brought up in their post. Now, they may have asked a specific question or something feels questioning about it. So it was like, when you said such and such and such, it made me ask the question. It made me wonder, why did you feel that this particular whatever aligned with what we're talking about here? Did you feel that, and sometimes you need some starter sentences on that. I found from my god sister, while she was finishing up her PhD, she has her doctorate in teaching all the sciences, this biology, chemistry, physics. She's like one of those, can explain something to you, some complex thing to you with like her fingers in a air diagram. Crazy. But one of the things when she was writing her dissertations and doctorate paperwork, and she said she keeps a list of starter sentences for all of her different writings, so it does become a little formulaic. But so point 2 is usually answer any questions brought up in the posting, and then number 3, ask a question about the subject covered in the posting. So everybody BSing through the post, but I like that this professor gives you exactly what she wants you, all the different parts that she wants you to hit in your posting. So she wants you to hit those 4 parts, sometimes it's 5, and she wants those specific titles on it. So you're really writing something that should be substantive. If you're doing 350 words of BS, I can't help you. Nobody can help you. I can't help you. But I make sure that in posting my response, that I'm going to highlight these 3 things. So first, I'm going to highlight something that you said about the post that I found interesting. I'm going to look to see if you had any questions within the post that I'm going to answer or refer back to the book or the readings or something. And then I'm going to end my post asking you a question so that it continues the conversation. And I mean, that's become my 3-part to answering a post. And the professors have been very responsive and welcoming to it, because I think it was better than, oh, what a great post. That was such a great post. Oh, I really like what you wrote. It's like, oh, that was a great post. I really liked what you wrote. Specifically, I liked when you mentioned XYZ. And it seems like a question that you're asking in your posting is about 1, 2, 3. And I wonder if elemental P could be something that you're trying to get to as well. Do you think that elemental P is something that you would pursue further? I've left you with a question. You could come back at it or you could not. But yeah, it's a lot of everyone BSing through postings. I think it's become better. I think that the good ones teachers are asking a more nuanced question, so they are getting a more deliberate answer, which is really good. You know, you gotta pose a quality question if you want a quality answer. I mean, don't ask me bullshit and then make it so that I'm supposed to pull Shakespeare out of limericks. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And then I try and keep telling myself that I'm writing from a position of all this experience, when honestly, the professor wants what's based on the readings. They're not asking me for this profound understanding of the universe and all of its complexities. This is not Carl Sagan, you know. Get to the point. The book said XYZ on this subject. I've experienced 1, 2, 3 in my own life that I feel is similar. When I read the readings this week, I see that whoever, you know, hoity-toity writer said blah, 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 blah. And I really resonated with me that blah, blah, blah I experienced in my own life, because now we're using, I forget what the name of it is, but there's a thing, autoethnography, where you take your own experience and then relay it, connect it, anchor it to some scholarly thing, and then you talk about it mainly in the third person as research study, making it more in-depth in pulling it. So that happens as part of the process. But honestly, they're looking for a 20-year-olds. And this is not a, please, my 20-year-olds, do not feel offended by my old ass in the way I phrase things. It is not to say that at 20 you don't have a nuanced answer to give. What it is saying is you don't have the baggage that I have in my brain from the additional 30 years. She don't want my 30 years. She just wants what they've given me. Because again, I've come back to school for the theory, not for the experience. And, you know, and sometimes that doesn't need 400 words. She said 350 words. I'm giving you maybe 351. And I'm cutting out the other 50 words because nobody wanted to read them or hear them anyway. That part. So I can move out of early childhood development, and now I can move on to a class that really has not gotten my attention, which is poverty and learning. So let's see what poverty and learning, early learning. So I had early childhood development and early poverty and early learning. I probably really didn't need poverty and early learning because I had another class about poverty, how poverty affects education. This feels very similar. You would think because it feels similar that it would be an easier. No, it's not. It's not easier. It's just more bullets in the gun. It's really not improving my aim. If you have questions about, and I'll have to say, I feel that this instructor, I've had this instructor before, Miss Johnson, Professor Johnson, and she has been lovely, but she will accept late work. And because she will accept late work to my detriment, because the way my neurospicy works is I am better with hard deadlines. If you give me enough rope, I'm just gonna keep asking for more rope. You gotta give me this is it, cut off, or you get nothing. And then I'm like, well, I can't have nothing. I gotta, and where is and I gotta, right? So, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. I mean, the brain just connects stuff. Why? Sparkle, why? Why? If you give me an inch. Oh, thank you. Oi, coffee, cold coffee. I wish it was hot, but I'm too lazy to get the hot coffee that's in the pot to make the cold coffee hot. Tropical. Oh, tropical. Avoid reading anything that I'm writing because I'm sure it would make your editor's brain like go brr. Subject matter wise, I believe that my writing is reflective and interesting. My point of view is supported and scholarly, but I write the way I talk, and I know that is incorrect. Sentences are either too brief and you're searching for the, I don't know, it's not a full thought. Paragraphs are run on, or they where's the meat? You know, it's either I give you everything or I give you nothing. And forget punctuation. It's like, huh? You can't write meaning into bullshit. But I mean, you know, I allow I love all the wonderful products that are available to clean up my beautiful mess. Meaning is there. You know, I used to do, and I still don't know. When I first went back to college, the way people wrote was so different than when I went to college the first time back in '89. So now I come back to scholarly writing in 2020. I mean, you don't even have two spaces after a period anymore. I mean, just everything was different. And my professor, I think most of the professors just tolerated how I was writing because they went to the subject of the writing. But one professor, thankfully, in my paper, gave real critique and was telling me something that grammatically I was doing wrong, but they didn't say it in a way that made sense to me. At the time, my son was in fourth grade, because it was 2020. And I took my comments, because I was close with his teachers, to his teachers. And I just said, you know, I keep getting this comment from my professor. What are they talking about? There's something in my writing that he's highlighting as wrong, and I didn't understand what he was highlighting that was wrong. And then they were like, oh, this is what they're talking about. And then my god sister was saying to me, like with my APA, at that point, APA 6, she gave me a book on reference writing and all that. I mean, a book this thick on references. I mean, really. I mean, for her, it was that serious. Again, she was doing her PhD. For me, not so serious, right? So I gave it to this fourth grade teacher, and she told it to me in layman's terms that I can understand easily. But my god sister said, the more you do something wrong in your writing and then have to, it's such a load of shit. And the more you do it wrong and then have to correct it, after a while you will start to see what you're doing wrong. Like it will start to, and once you start seeing it, then you're just gonna start picking it up and you're gonna correct it. Unfortunately, the way it went for me was I started to see it, and then I would halt my flow of thinking to do things correctly. And that was a problem because now I'm losing the train of thought. I'm losing. It was harder to get the depth of meaning of what I was trying to say because I kept stopping myself at, oh no, that's lit. Wait, no. Fix that. No. Fix that. And then I watched, because to me, YouTube is open university. I wish I still had the reference, but I found someone online who, because I was saying, well, how do I edit my papers and how do I write more smoothly? And it was, I wish I remembered the guy, because well worth giving a shout out, having it as a reference to people. But the guy in the video said, your first draft should look like shit. It's a first draft. It doesn't have to be perfect. You're going to perfect it in the editing process. So the first thing you should do is just get it out there. And then you should come back to fixing it. And I find that I love the editing process and hate the first draft process. And it freed me from my first draft issues. I don't have to worry about with the first draft, that the first draft is terrible. By definition, it should be terrible. By definition. And then I can go back. I can move things around. So now I just unload all the thoughts. And then I go back and put the meaning, put the connection. I don't even go to the book. It's like I've read what I needed to read. Let's answer whatever it is that we're writing about. Not even answer it. It's like, here are my connections that came from what I read. And then I'm going to turn back around, and now I'm going to go to the prompt and see if I read the prompt again, what connections come up again. And then, oh, I talk about this all the way down here. That should come up forward. These ideas are together. Put those together here. Introductions come at the end. I usually almost have a conclusion before I have an introduction, knowing that the conclusion is going to change because some other things from the middle, it's like, it feels like the paper's in 3 parts. Tell them what you're going to tell them. Tell them what you're going to tell them, tell it to them, and then tell them that you told them, right? So there's the 3 parts of any paper. Oh, I got a new chair. I love it. My other chair didn't have a back. This had a back. I put it together yesterday. Should have done it on stream. I'm looking for reasons to stream, clearly. It's fantastic. It's high up. It has a back. It has armrest. The problem is even though it's padded, the freaking seat, which is a third larger than what I was sitting on, and my back is supported. I have a terrible back, but the seat's so damn hard. My ass is killing me. I had to put I'm always Oh, sweet honey in a rock. I'm always pushing myself back up on the chair. I have a little tiny pillow that I have under my thighs to help give the seat a little more, instead of just flat, a little more, I don't know, curvature. So that has made my legs feel better. I kept the stool that I used to sit on, and now it's a footrest that's at a perfect height. So now that's under my calves, so my legs are straight and I'm not getting my legs are not. Here we go. Oh, my legs are not falling asleep, and they're up high. I can cross them as if you're sitting on the floor, but crisscross applesauce, but it's up high. That's been a good combination, but I have to buy a pillow for this chair, or else, oh my God, it's like you're gonna get hemorrhoids sitting in this thing. How hard is this chair? Though it has a padding, they might as well not bother to pad it at all. It's like sitting on a piece of plywood. Ugh. A good chair, a good pillow, the blanket, I have a spray that I use from Bath and Body Works. There's one that's like a lavender from their aromatherapy, and then they have a roses from their aromatherapy, and they have a spray. You can spray it on the body, you can spray it on your pillow, you can spray it on fabric, and I spray it on my pillow, and it's just like, I don't know, it's all the little things come together, and then you're ready to snuggle in and work. So good. Oh. I mean, how long does it take to tear down and rebuild a house? Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a long time. That doesn't sound like something that happens in like a couple weeks. I mean, move out for what, half a year? A year? Half a year seems fast. Half a year seems fast. Is it a complete tear down? Are they keeping a wall or two? I know here it's like there's I don't know the intricacies of construction, but I see a lot of houses being rebuilt by me, and they leave one wall, and I'm sure there's a reason they do it that I have no clue about. Zero clue. A year. Yeah. I mean, a year sounds, though long, sounds about right for rebuilding. Yeah. I think regardless of size, a year. Because then once they tear down and then haul everything out and then do whatever foundational work, and then after they finish with foundation and then get the basic structure up, wiring, plumbing, all of that, to get it to a point to be able to close up the walls and then start doing that interior work. Before you even get to the cosmetics of windows, floors, fixtures. A lot. I mean, it took a month, 6 weeks just to gut my kitchen. It took them a month to gut my bathroom. If you saw the size of my bathroom, it's like, for this water closet, it's not a lot of bathroom, and it was so long. It must have been a month, maybe a little longer, and then dealing with getting all of the stoves and cabinets and sinks and countertops, and I mean, that was just one room. Oh, they redid the floors downstairs. They did all the floors, moving the furniture around for them to come in, do the floors, and exposed, and then redo, and the dirt basement that's underneath. Construction is terrible. And then that's only if, a construction project is properly funded. Underfunded construction projects take forever. Course schedule for poverty and early learning. Well, I wish you deadlines that are met, low expenditures, and good weather, so that the project can go as quickly and smoothly as possible. But what a project that's going to be. It's going to take you a minute. That is going to take you a minute, for sure. Fingers crossed, for sure. For sure. Any questions from yours? Well, I'm trying to follow the course syllabus, but show me the syllabus. Course info. Course info. It'll be an adventure. But wait, you're having but this is a place you're having on your own, if I may ask. Your chair is at your ex's. And the rest of your stuff, but you're going to put your stuff in storage while you're, a year's worth of storage, even for a house worth of stuff. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine if I had to have my place redone, what I would do, other than just get a dumpster and just be like, I can't deal. I can't imagine if I had to box up even my bedroom, much less my whole apartment, much less my 2 apartments, because I have an upstairs and a downstairs. So 2 living rooms, 2 kitchens, 2 bathrooms, 4 bedrooms. I can't imagine. No effing way. Okay. Got it. Well, the little people. Oh. Well, ooh la la. Thank goodness for insurance. Hello. Oh, wait. My dad brought me scallops and, can't let those get cold. Oh. Never any fun. Is that the point where, okay, for a little giggle, is that the point where we say to ourselves, what exactly did we see in that person before? At some point I saw something that I really liked in this person. But after a while, it's like, it's such a whatever, if you don't get out of my face right now. I'm not responsible for the way I'm going to talk to you. Oh. Girl. What were you thinking? Please rethink your life choices. My life choices. I was talking to an ex. Okay. So now we're at ex talk. Clearly no studying happening here. Ex talk. So I'm talking to an ex. When I say an ex, I mean, how old am I again? I dated this guy like 40 years ago. You know, the first boyfriend, the brother of the best friend kind of thing, right? Right. Okay. I need some food for this story. So, with the boundary, it's like, listen, hey, hi, how are you? Don't pop my bubble. Stay at least this far away from me. Whatever, it's like one of those K-dramas, you know? You annoyed me, we broke up. Why are you still here? I'm dating your uncle. Go away. Grab a snack. So, all the everything. Young love, next door neighbor. You're seeing each other. Ooh, he fine. But, you know, and we're 3 years apart, so we're not that far apart in age. You know, I'm besties with the sister that's like, please don't date my brother. Oh my God, please don't date my brother. Everybody wants to date my brothers. My brothers. I can't keep a friend because they're all dating the brothers. You was fine, girl. And he had just joined the Coast Guard. And that uniform was working. As they say in the dramas, everything that should have happened, happened. Everything that should have happened. Nothing was unseen. But, you know, that's another stream. Let's fast forward to the current day. That's a Discord kind of story. But the back and forth, we dated, we didn't date, we broke up, we got back together, we're round and round. I show up at everything because I'm friends with the mama. Mama is awesome. My bestie is awesome. You know, she's godmother to my son, all of it. But he's dating a woman he married this woman that I was like, girl, if you only knew where all the bodies were buried, take your toys and run as fast as you can. But oh no, because you know the current ones are always like chicken heads. Oh my God, he's so great. I don't understand. Why are you even here? I'm like, I'm here because I'm friends with mama. And when mama gets drunk, she tells all the business, all the wonderful, terrible, wonderful to me things that you should not know as an ex about your ex. But I love to, because I love to dine out on your dummy. Anyway. I'm like, oh, is that what he told you? That was a lie. And I'm not the one that he lied about. Woohoo! We have a raid. Zypher Orion. Hey! Welcome to the Butter Cottage. It's a cottage, not a barn. Wipe your feet, close the door behind you. Onion! You know, I'm gonna get back to that ex talk in a minute. You know, years ago, I'm on Twitch. I'm watching Onion doing his thing, doing the thing with the sabers. There was, I don't know what it was you had on. Was it a jacket, a vest, or something? I don't know. Ooh, not refuses. The audacity. And here I was about to get a compliment about some clothing. Those better be some amazing boots. But you had on, it was black. It was black. But was it a jacket, a vest, or something? I don't remember it enough to describe it. I just remembered enough to know how it made me feel. And I was just like, wow, that's such a great looking jacket. I don't know if it was a jacket or not, but it was black. It was black. But it had like some kind of detail, something, and I was just like, damn, that's a great jacket. I don't know why it stands out to me. I just remember that moment. It was a fashion moment in my head. And I was just like, yeah, I like that jacket. Whatever it was. It'll come to me. Or might not. But at any rate, welcome Raiders. Welcome to the Butter Cottage. I am your host, Mr. Rock. BCB. And I'm supposed to be studying early childhood development program evaluation in poverty in early learning, but I reviewed with my early childhood and my deliverables are not until next Sunday, so I'll go back again for that on Tuesday. And we were learning about schemas, boring stuff, and in my poverty and early learning we are discussing the rubrics of our written assignments, and the program development really is just me learning how to evaluate programs. I evaluate programs all the time. I don't use this formal format that I am learning, but I am back at school so that I can learn to put some theory to my practical knowledge. So obviously I have to go ahead and use the stupid forms, and I've been holding off on it, and I have an extension, and my extension is about to end. So I think that as I've looked through things, that's the thing that I'm going to be focused on in the next 48 hours of my life. We went on a little journey on the side. Enjoy the lurk. Please have some post-streaming recovery type activities, and enjoy the rest of your evening. I will take good care of your people. Welcome, people. Please feel free. It's a comfortable spot. If you want to chat. If you want to lurk, please lurk. Nothing highly exciting happens. I play Magic: The Gathering Arena online, paper in person, but I do not stream my paper playing. I have not gone through. Behind me is like a tower of cards. I just finished getting Lorwyn Eclipsed. I have it in a black, red, green. I am a green, white player, so this isn't really the colors I play, and I haven't opened it up, so maybe I will open it up on stream and put it in sleeves and all that at some other time. But currently we were talking about X's. Thank you next. I feel like, Ariana's song, it was like, I'm so thankful for my ex. So I'm close friends with the family, and I get to be invited to everything. And because of the bestie, who I'm her son's godmother, she is my son's godmother, I'm always around. But you got to deal with his buffoonery, and I mean, just, narcissism is narcissism is an illness. Please see somebody about it. Gaslighting does not work anymore, because guess what? I don't like you, so nothing you say really affects me anymore. But so I'm talking on the phone. Every now and then you try and convince yourself that, well, maybe I still like my ex, or maybe I still wanna, or maybe I wanna double back, or maybe I kinda, and then they open their mouth and you realize why I don't like you no more. You a problem, son, and I'm done. I was done for a reason. Don't look back. That's what happened to the other chick that turned into a pillar of salt. Don't look back. That's not the direction you're going. Yes, it's like, oh, yeah, no. Never mind. Never mind. But I was talking on the phone because, unfortunately, my bestie is having a little challenges right now. And I was like, let me call the man. I would have called mama, but I don't want mama to be upset. I don't ever call the man. I got everybody's phone number, but I have the phone numbers in case of emergencies. And with that one, there was never an emergency worth pulling that trigger, ever. But finally there was one, because she may she may not do well. And I had to make the phone call, and I did not want to make the phone call to mama and upset her more and just say, you and I don't talk, but I don't want the phone call that I get from the family to be that my friend since I was 10 years old, she knows all the stories. She knows all my business is gone. I don't want that phone call. Because sometimes you got to call on the ex to be a little decent. Try and be a little decent. I know it's not your normal, that's not your MO, but could we maybe perhaps act like a human being for a couple of moments and call me before that call? Don't make that call the only call I get, because I'm going to hate all of you. And while I'm having this conversation that I don't want to have, that I'm having in my car, is it something about you have a conversation in your car that you don't have anywhere else? Because I don't want this conversation to live anywhere else. I didn't really want to talk to you anyway, but I don't want this conversation to live somewhere else. So I'm just going to put it all, I'm going to sit in the car. I'm going to sit in the car and talk. But so I'm sitting in the car and plus the car's got the great speaker and I don't have to hold the phone. But anyway, I'm sitting in the car, and as we're talking, I'm just like, and this is the reason why I've grown so far past you. It's like, what did I see? What can I rub my eyes? 20-year-old me, bless your cotton socks, you didn't know a damn thing. Why did you think sit in the car and air it out? Absolutely air it out after. Open the windows, open the sunroof, open the sunroof. What in the world was I thinking? Because as I'm talking to you now, I'm just like, anybody home in there? Oh my goodness. Thank God for unanswered prayers. Would have driven me crazy. Well, first of all, wouldn't have driven me crazy because we'd already been divorced. I hate bullshit the most. So interesting how different when you're not in that situation. Once you're in a situation, it seems one way, and then once you're out of the situation and you look back, you're just like, what was I thinking? Where was my head? What was I thinking? How exactly did I? What did I see? I'm sorry. Is my taste that bad? Was I desperate? Did I? Clearly my girlfriends were right. Just all the things. I mean, it was fun while it was hanging together. While it was working, it was working. But when it stopped working, it was like, oh, that stopped working for a reason. And then you double back and it's just like, why did I double back? Oh yeah, because I went from teenagery thinking to 20-something thinking. But here in all the way grown 55, you're shallow, small-minded. You don't think long terms. Where are your goals and dreams? I can't be bothered with your pettiness. And oh my goodness, it ain't all about you. The world is not about you. It just, all of a sudden you have a laundry list of why didn't I see all these things? It's crazy. It's like you've gotten over Stockholm syndrome. I made it out, and now and now I don't have to act in these crazy ways. I'm free. Blink twice. Are you safe? No. Help is on the way. Deuces. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. These are the thoughts that go through my mind while I'm avoiding doing homework of subjects that I chose. So all of my classes, as I said earlier, a hell of my own making. Of my own making. Yes, Blake. 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 Do you know, I was thinking of John McCain not that long ago. Bless his soul. Bless his soul. I have a thing for the soldier. Anyone who in our country, because not everywhere do you have the choice and the option, but anyone here who steps up and says, I will use at the peak of life, my healthiest, my strongest, I will take my future and my body and my family's hopes, because young people are their family's hopes, and I will lay it on the line for a country that I love, because believe me, you love the country if you're doing this. You don't hate your country if you go into service willingly. Excuse me. There's no way. And to remember this man, we don't have to ideologically be on the same page, but to be captured and literally to relay a message using Morse code with his eyes. That is a patriot and a hero. That is a hero. And to have some that shall not be named because they're not worthy of it, to belittle such a sacrifice, to then turn around and go into public service. Again, whether you do it to my satisfaction is not the point, or the it's, you believe in an ideal so much that you're willing to make it your life's journey to represent people who cannot stand up for themselves. I'll stand up for you. Speak for yourself. I'll speak for you. Fight on your own. I'll fight for you. I think it's all so amazing. So, I mean, as I think of the blinking and I think of this man who any soldier I see, what can I do for you? Thank you for doing for me. What can I do for you? Crazy, 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 crazy. But, oh, did you learn a lot before we went on that side quest? Oh, about the schemas? Okay, so now we could talk about poverty and early learning. Okay. Well, actually, I think I'm not going to go down the poverty and early learning thing, even though let's look at the course schedule and see where I am in the course schedule, because we are at week 7. I can't believe we are at week 7. January, February. As we hear in March, I should be in poverty and the brain. And this is how poverty affects the brain and learning. And poverty and language development. So funny. Both of these classes are really pacing each other between the early child development and poverty and early learning. They really are pacing each other. The amount of reading, painful to my soul. So what I didn't do is the legacy of disadvantage, multi-generational neighborhood effects on cognitive abilities, and the effects of exposure to better neighborhoods on children. Well, I really can see, I'm really interested in reading that one, because I always say I grew up in a very small town called Harlem. Don't miss the reading, yeah. I mean, thank goodness I get most of this on audio, and then I have another program that'll turn text to audio, and I can just listen to the books. And I like to listen to the books even if I'm following the text, because I can make notes while I'm listening and taking in information in a different way. But my goodness, I'm so congested right now. But my upbringing in Harlem in the 70s and 80s, very different than my son's upbringing out in the suburbs. And I can see how the exposure to a better neighborhood is on him. One of the ways that, in a simple way, the exposure is different is usually in disadvantaged neighborhoods. Public schools, they are usually larger, so the classrooms have more students, so you have a lower student to teacher to student ratio is higher, so more students, fewer teachers. You usually have teachers that are less experienced, so usually teachers who are new to their profession or fairly new to their profession. And you usually have teachers who do not stay in the school for a long period of time. So usually they're there for about 2-3 years, less than 5 years. So you do not have longevity in your teaching staff, along with their larger classes, so they get less individual attention, as opposed to in a more affluent neighborhood, a better economic standing neighborhood. Usually you have smaller classes, you have more teachers in the building. You also have teachers who, some of which, my son had multiple teachers who had been there so long that not only did they teach the kids in elementary school, not only did they teach them in elementary school, but they had taught the children of children they taught, because they stay so long. And the staying long means you have teachers who are better paid, because longevity counts towards your compensation. You have teachers who not only know the students, but they know the neighborhood. They are vested in each other as staff. So when something is needed, the expertise is in the building. I don't have to go somewhere else to find out historical information, because the person is right there to give context to whatever is happening in the moment. So those few things are a huge benefit to neighborhoods where you have multi-generational higher educated levels, more stabilized, affluent, not affluent as in rich, but just that steady, not a big concern of we have transitional type jobs. People who mostly will have jobs that they're retiring from. They've lived in a neighborhood for a prolonged period of time. Most of the times where they live they own. Sometimes multi-generational homes. So you have all these rich resources for the child to take from. So I'm looking forward to reading that book by Sharkey and Elward, The Legacy of Disadvantaged Multi-Generational Neighborhood, and its effects on cognitive ability. That should really be a good one. I wonder how long that book is. Let's see how big that book is. It's like, can I read the book? And then my professors, I mean, how very dare them, said, oh, and these books, we expect you to read the whole book. A sociology. I mean, I enjoyed sociology so much. I can sit and watch people really on Twitch. Was it for me? I mean, I'm a big gamer from Pong. I mean, I remember Pong. But with Twitch, very different. I enjoy watching people and watching the interaction of people and annoying certain people. I mean, the people I annoy know themselves. Hello, Dreamykins. How are... Wait a minute. What time is it? 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, hello, Midnight Man. Isn't it a little late? Isn't it a little late out? Welcome to the Butter Cottage. We are discussing the legacy of disadvantage in academics from multi-generational neighborhoods. But I was seeing how long this book is. There's the abstract, but the professors have said in no uncertain terms, we expect you to read the entire book. I mean, well, how many books are you giving me? You expect me to read the entire book? Methods, the charts, the tables as they go through 10% poor, parent-child both, treatment, definitions. I mean, I have to go through the percentage of parent-child pairs exposed to neighborhood poverty under 3 different treatment definitions by generation and race. I mean, how much of that table am I supposed to take into account? That's a lot, honey. That's a lot. Oh my God. This one's only 49 pages. I mean, someone took a lot of time to compose, write, edit, and publish this work. But honestly, I'm gonna read like 50% of it at most, skim most of it, and most of it is tables. And then there's 7 pages of just references. Sometimes I love to read the references because if I'm looking for another book, if you go through the list of books that they read for their writing, sometimes you can get some amazing books out of the references. Some not so much. Oh, look at this. This could be a great book. I'm in the references, right? By Ainsworth from 2002. I don't like to go too far back in books on education, just because education changes so much. But this book is Why Does It Take a Village? The mediation of neighborhood effects on educational achievement. That is a reference that I would actually, I'm going to pull that. I'm going to write that one down. Because everybody says it takes a village, but someone actually stopped and said, why does it take a village? I love it. That's going to become a new reference for me. I'm going to look that book up. Why does it take a village? And who is that by? Why does it take a village? I lost it. Structural effects. excuse me, Structural Effects, American Sociological Review. No, pass. Polite pass. Lasting consequences of the summer learning gap. You know, because we're always talking about summer slide. Oh, my ass. Lasting. Oh, wait, I lost my. See, that's why I lost my. Pardon. Lost my pillow. That's not good. Ay. This pillow has been the best. Under my leg, my new chair, which is, my God, I don't know if it's like my ass needs to soften the new chair so that my ass doesn't hurt while I'm sitting in the new chair. I don't know. Issues. Okay, so hold on. Let me come to this. And give me a moment. Okay. Even though I'm quite congested still. I don't know why that. Maybe I should stop with the coffee. I don't know. Maybe it's the coffee. Is it the coffee? Maybe it's the coffee. I love my girl. Isn't she cute? She's just doing her thing. She's just doing her thing. Sitting there with her. We are happy to It's like, what does that coffee cup even say? Damn it, AI. It should say we're happy to serve you, but it looks like it says we're happy to shove you. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull that back into Canva and make some adjustments. But you know, I put this scene together in Canva and I love it. Based on my Butters icon, I was just like, no, my Statue of Liberty needs to have it. It does say shove. We're happy to shove you. That feels like a New York moment. I'm walking here. I'm drinking coffee here. Beat it. Hit the bricks. Damn it, AI. It's supposed to say we are happy to serve you. I feel like this cup and the stripes are supposed to be like Greek keys. When you look at this one, okay, so hold on, let me mess with my thing. When you look at this one, it is we are happy to serve you, and then it's kind of like a Greek key moment in the stripes. This is supposed to be like a classic Greek diner coffee to go cup, you know, which I feel is so New York. I mean, I'm sure it's so a lot of places, but I feel like it's so New York. But yeah, there's our, okay, yeah, sure, why not, you know. Okay, sure, why not. Let's lock everything down. Lock. Okay. Happy. We're happy to shove you. Get out of our way. I'm gonna shove you. All right. We're not rude, no. We love everybody. They're like, how can you tell the people who are tourists? They smell like French fries. I'm like, wait, what? They walk around like this. I say if you come to New York City, first of all, you come to New York City, reach out for Butters. But if you come to New York City and you speak to someone and they are not happy and kind and friendly, they are not a native New Yorker, my mom will stop on her way to anywhere. If you just say, oh, ma'am, I need some help. Oh, she's stopping. She's helping. She's directing. She's giving some pointers and tips. She's walking you towards wherever you're going. I mean, I don't think there's anything she loves more than someone visiting New York City. A true New Yorker will help you out. Just don't be absolutely clueless. Don't be clueless and rude. Don't be preemptively rude because you believe someone's going to be rude to you, because the next thing you'll get is, well, this person's so rude. Absolutely happy. It's so many people. I did not realize the pace of New York until I left New York. So for a couple of years, I left New York to go live in Pennsylvania. Hey, honey bunny. Hey. So I left New York to go live in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And they called it the city. Bless their cotton socks. I learned so much needing to start from scratch. My grandmother had a house. She moved to Atlanta. My brother and I was in college at the time, so I left NYU, went to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to go live in my grandmother's house and have an adventure. And have an adventure I did. I did not know how to drive, so I learned how to drive because I moved to Pennsylvania. I did not have a job, like we just showed up, so I got a job. I ended up working in a methadone clinic. Oh my God, the stories of working in a methadone clinic. The funniest people you ever want to meet. People on methadone. But the life. What they call public transportation, seriously, like humorously funny, wonderful people, just made life choices that you can't unmake, and in situations that could be very heartbreaking, but because you got that monkey that you can't change. And really, if you're on methadone, it's because which one is that? That's not the heroin, right? Heroin is a drug that changes the chemistry of your brain. So now you need that supportive chemistry going forward. Because you've altered the way your brain is functioning. So, when they're on treatment, they're, amazingly funny, genuine. I mean, anybody else, just a, person in the world. But when you're not, and when you're scratching and you're searching for, and the stories they'll tell you when they are in their right mind, about the things that they did just to get high, or just to get away from whatever it was in their life that they chose that path to use to get away from. So interesting. But they're the frankest, straight shooting, gonna tell you it is what it is. And the New Yorker in me enjoyed that so much. But I was only maybe 20, 21, 22 at the time. And even though you come from New York is very insulated. So it's so different. You live in a small town versus you live in a big city, right? The big city is very insulating in that there's always something to do. And busy hands and minds stay out of trouble. Unlike when I moved to Harrisburg and I'm just like, what is here? Especially when you're in a capital city, there's only legislators and cows. I mean, there's really nothing happening. So 16 and curious about life and growing up and trying to grow up fast. And what are you off doing? You're off getting in trouble. You need something to do. Keep busy. But if you don't have it, you're off. It's drinking, drugs, driving, sex. What else are you doing? What are you doing? There's nothing to do. Nothing to do. I find it so interesting. And rock and roll. Party on. Yeah, it's just being in Pennsylvania was interesting. It's more like Pennsyltucky. I was so sorry I didn't drive a pickup truck. I did a lot of things, but I'm like, why was I driving a sedan in Pennsylvania? I should have had like an F-150 and been the badass that I am everywhere else. But I made my friends. I left the methadone clinic and I got a job working for Estee Lauder at a beauty counter at the Bon-Ton. The Bon-Ton. Oh, what a store. It might as well have been back home and said it was Macy's. It was the store in the area. And, working at the cosmetic counter was like being fancy. That was, you had a uniform and you went away for trainings paid for by the company, so every 6 months or so we went away to Philadelphia and was put up in a hotel, all expenses, and we learned about cosmetics and did fancy things. When I started at the Bon-Ton, I worked in the seasonal department. I worked bathing suits and coats. Why bathing suits and coats? Because half the season you have winter coats and the other half you have bathing suits. So those two can be in the same area and trade off from each other. So that's what I sold. And at some point I got to know the counter manager at, not Estee Lauder, at Clinique. And I moved over to working at the Clinique counter and the flasher department. Woohoo! Woo! But that was short-lived. So I went and I worked at a counter, and it was lovely because the counter manager was very friendly, and she disliked doing the books. So you have to keep inventory books, and which really meant if you've been to a cosmetic counter and it has a lot of little boxes, especially Clinique, which had a lot of little boxes, and you must count them all to make sure that your inventory is correct on a fairly regular basis. I don't remember it being every month, but like every 3 months or something. That must have been quarterly. But you gotta account for stuff, and she hated it, and it did not bother me in the least. And I loved that she was willing to train me to do it, and I felt it added value to me being at the counter. And we're in Pennsylvania. There weren't a lot of Black people where I was. Not that I felt that I was treated any particular way. They were there. They're not there. We're everywhere. We are ubiquitous. We are everywhere because we are America. But where I was working, there wasn't. And but me being the New York City gal that I am, and I came with all my New York City clothes, which to me, I was just like, it's just my clothes, right? And my attitude was just my attitude. But I made some friends that I'm still friends with to this day. And And when I first got there, they were like, oh, we thought you was some rich girl that came from New York. I'm like, not so much. Not so much at all. But it was a different way of living, and being there put perspective on being in New York. So when I came back to New York, then I saw, wow, it's really fast paced. There's a lot of people here. It's very noisy. There's a lot going on. And just because I had been marinated in it so long, up until about 22, it didn't stand out to me. But coming back, I think I was in Pennsylvania 3 or 4 years. Coming back 4 years, because I came back, I was 26. Why do I remember I was 26 when I came back? Because when I left there, I transferred with Clinique to working for Clinique in New York. And I ended up at Bloomingdale's 59th Street in the flagship. And that was when I met Mr. Butters, who, again, I talk about you work for a cosmetic company, especially a Lauder company. Lauder has a lot of rules on how it's like, ooh la la. Yes. So, I mean, by the time he met me, Lauder has a certain way. If your hair was over a certain length, you had to, we're talking about, this is, what year is this when I come back? 86? 86? I think it's 1986. Yes, because I'm 26. It's 86. You must wear stockings. You could not be bare-legged. Your shoes had to be 2 inches high. Earrings could not be bigger than a quarter. If your hair was more than just grazing the shoulder, you had to wear it up. Full face of makeup. We sell makeup. Full face of makeup. And I started out on the main floor where you wear the white jackets, the white lab coats that people are used to seeing with Estee Lauder, with Clinique. But, those are jackets. Those are not... But you were able to wear black pants with Clinique, and then you could, your shoes and black pants and whatever. But then I left Clinique and I worked for Estee Lauder with Estee Lauder. So they had the blue dress, and you got different dresses and everything. But then I went from working on the main floor for Estee Lauder to working upstairs in the color lab. So that was a little fancier. You wore a black long sleeve, like t-shirt type thing. And then this blue vest that was very snug, and a little blue pencil skirt, and the stockings and the shoes, because that was where you did fancier makeup, and you kept client books, and very hoity and toity. So that's really in that position where Mr. Butters met me, and my thigh-high stockings and my hair up, and it was all very Mrs. O'Wiggins, because those uniforms are built for you to be a C cup and under, and a C cup girl ain't been since middle school. So it was all very, and I only weighed 100 and whatever pounds. There was less butter. But it was nice, but I came back to New York, and I saw that the pace was very different. It's a lot of people. Sparkle, I agree. It's a lot of people. It's very loud. It's very noisy. It takes getting used to. Even with my driving, I had gotten used to driving in Pennsylvania and being on the Schuylkill, or as they call it locally, the Shorekill, which is very fast and high paced. But I always knew I was coming back to New York. So even when I got my license in New York, and then turned it in Pennsylvania. I refused to get my license in Pennsylvania, but my brother got his license in Pennsylvania, which is very different because I had to learn and take my test on the road, meaning on the streets in the Bronx is where my test ended up. And he took his test on a course, which, believe me, if my son needs to learn how to drive, a course would be best for everyone involved. Everyone involved. But just interesting. But yeah, it's noisy, it's loud, it's busy. It's a lot. I have not spent any time in Boston, funny enough, and I have people who I'm friends with, but I have not really. It was just like a pass-through state for me on my way up to Maine. But plenty of time in, not Massachusetts, but in Connecticut, obviously. Rhode Island, surprisingly. No Massachusetts, and Maine. And then straight up to Canada and Montreal. Oh, I love Montreal. Ooh la la. Just the best. I love Maine too. My travel for Maine was because I was in it's so lovely. It's lovely. It's the word I always use for Maine. When I went to NYU, I was the president of Alpha Phi Omega, which is a co-ed service fraternity. I should have known I had a life destined for service. Who goes to, says I'm going to pledge and pledges a service fraternity? Emmy, summer vibes, all the vibes. But as such, myself and one of the other members of the fraternity, another young lady, and I traveled, and often and interchangeably one or two other members, girls of the same fraternity. Actually, I helped to recharter that fraternity at NYU, so I'm really very close with my group that we all started together. And as I mess with my shirt, please excuse me. I think the messing is off camera. I hope so, because if not, that would just be rude. My buddy and I, Jules and I, traveled from Florida to Maine, driving to go to different conferences and things. We went to one conference, one national, was it nationals? That was on this side, or it was regionals. It was a regional, but a president of our national fraternity was there, and that's where my buddy got her official fraternity name from the president of the entire organization, which was pretty hilarious randomly in a meeting. Just good times. But when we went up to Maine and we stayed at the SUNY Maritime, no, it's not SUNY because it was Maine, but I think it's the equivalent, Maine Maritime Academy. Again, I always say I love a man in uniform. The Maine Maritime Academy, and it was the ship that I think it was living quarters for them as well, but it was a training ship, and it was so amazing to be on the ship and then look out into the distance of there was nothing further past there. It's just open water from there on. Could have sat there just looking at that forever. I feel like I could live in Maine too, but only the retired me, not the active. I want to go and do me, just not go and do me, you know what I mean? I want to go and do. But the I'm here for relaxation, me. I could do Maine. But I still would need to keep an apartment in New York, because New York is always a good idea. All right, now my pillow fell and I'm sitting pitched. So the stupid new chair, I built a new chair, mortal. I ordered a chair because I wanted a chair that had a back to it and armrest. So I have armrest now and I have a back. And it's lovely, you know. How fancy could your chair be? Here's the tools. So if this is the tool, not complicated, right? Keep that just in case catastrophe strikes, right? A bolt comes loose. So the seat is, as I said earlier, I'm repeating myself completely. It's about a third larger than the stool that I used to sit on that had no back. And I was like, finally, I'll be able to rest. I'll be able to lean back and all the things, you know. Okay. Except for the fact that this large seat is slightly pitched, you know, just enough that you feel like the decline, that you feel like it's misery, right? Such a little thing, but it shouldn't be a little thing. You can adjust it because that's not one of the adjustments on the, right? Okay. And then the more you seem to slide down to the more you feel pitched forward, and you always see me doing bring your ass back to the back. So I have this pillow, which I put under my thighs, which it's in my hands because of I kept sliding and sliding, and the pillow kept sliding forward and forward, and then it slid from under me, and now I got to put it back under me, which means I got to go back past my wires, and then it was a big, all right, hold on. I got to stand up to all right, so give me a minute here, because as I stand on the stool that I used to sit on in front of me, because I need it to get back in my chair, and then I put this thing back in position where I want it, and then Mother have mercy. And then now I have to, why is this so fucking hard? Just questions that have no answers. All right, so then now I use this old stool to stand on, because you can't stand on this fucking thing, because I mean, though it has a footrest, it could have been like, anyway. So now I have to try and hop back on the chair and keep the pillow in the spot where I want the pillow. But when it's in the perfect spot, now it changes it so that my hips are under the legs, put it so that the pillow as a pillow, and now the pitched forward is slightly pitched backwards, keeping my ass at the back of the seat. There's my visual diagram. And now, just the way everything is, and then I'm happy I kept the stool that I used to sit on, which now I put a pillow on, my legs under it, and now I have a footrest, a leg rest really, that's at the same height as the chair, and now I'm sitting properly. But the back of the seat, it isn't back, and it's got this thing in the small of my back that's like, what the fuck is that shit? And it slides, not easily, until you try and figure out what the fuck that's about. There's a lot of design in this chair, and none of it really that good, but I've spent my American dollars on it. So I'ma ride this gravy train until the biscuit wheels fall off. It's my chair now. So I think a wedge pillow is what I need that has ties to it that will help me to tie it in place. And then that should do it. I don't know. I don't know. But this really is its inaugural sitting. This is it. And for 3 hours of sitting, I've sat a little bit more than 3 hours here, but for the entirety stream, more closer to 5 hours. It works. It works. It's given me the basics that I wanted, which was a little back support, an armrest, and it fits in the very tiny space that I call my desk area. Because New York City apartments, whether you own them or not, are small. And you must be creative in your design. And that is the rant of my chair. I don't even know where this rant began. It began with, why does it take a village? And me trying to get the reference for that book because I like looking through references of other books for books to read. And that's where that started. Okay. And me looking at what week 6-7, which is ending today, is the end of week 7 at school. Week 8-9, March 2nd through March 15th. I have some reading assignments and initial discussion, your takeaways on poverty and language development, March 15th. So I have some things that I didn't do. So I really will have to do the current discussion, and then I can go back and do the other discussions, because discussions really should be current and you should be in the moment. It's kind of hard to go back into a discussion and get any kind of points for missed discussions because discussions are in the moment. But I'll get the paperwork done and all of that. But thank you, Professor Johnston, for being flexible and lenient, but that is what it is. So now if I go back to the waffle and I look at my program evaluation, I really don't need to look at my program evaluation class. I know exactly what's needed. I just have to actually put it in there. So if we go back even further not to the waffle, back to Empire and back to Brightspace, My SUNY Empire, and Student Home, and my email. What I am looking for is that why isn't it pinned? I had it pinned. Okay, so let's go over to, here it is, Poverty and Early Learning, course, no, not Poverty and Early Learning. I want 3060 Early Childhood. What is this one? Human Services, Population, no. I want Program Evaluation. February. No. 2022, maybe 223. 223? No. I went earlier than that. 12. No. Extension. No. It's not coming up that way. Identification, logic model. Please, me and logic models. I tried it for Tech Kids and now I am again. No. What am I in? Am I in the wrong one? No, this is the right one. So why am I not seeing Office of Student Engagement, Empire supports, student support, checking in, no, student government, no, study abroad, hell no, health and wellness, candid connections, registrars, nope. Is summer registration already open? Really? How effing dare they? I gotta apply for summer school already. My grade from Professor Clemens. Professor Clemens was amazing. System, maybe it's system no reply. No. System checking in, no. System submission receipt, no. SharePoint. Professor Lubecki, no. Incomplete student engagement, Office of System no reply. Maybe if I put in incomplete it'll come up. Approved, here we go. Grade request. Approved. Thank you for reaching out. Your request for incomplete for the following. Default grade will be 328. Oh my God, thank you. Okay, so I need to do the surveys, needs assessment, logic model, final product. Okay. Praise be to saints. Again, it's more bullets in the gun, not better aim. I need to finish program evaluation incomplete extension by the 15th of this month, which gives me time to have to 328 if there's issues. So I find that I probably will need to take off 2 days from work just to do this. So I'm gonna have to plan my schedule a little bit, but thank you, God. Let's make a note of that. Let's go to our calendar and make a note. I feel a lot better about all my stuff right now. So let's look. Because future coding, our calendar is a thing. March is going to be very busy. I have my training for City Field on the 7th. March 20th, last day. Program eval. So we'll put on there last day of submission, right? Then I have an SLT meeting here today. On the 2nd, I have an SLT meeting here, so that other meeting will probably change. And then I have Dr. Lim, and then I have City Field Train. It's gonna be a busy week. But what's first day? First day of opening day for New York Mets. Let's go Mets is the Thursday, the 26th. So let's put opening day there. New York Mets. So I took that as a day off from work. This is me figuring out my life. Figure it out, child. Figure it out. Don't we have off for Eid or something? I'm not sure. This is, let's see, early childhood education program, eval, and poverty and early learning. There's the 3 classes. So we're gonna code our book. There's my class codes. And we know that this is an ECE due date, which would mean this would be an ECE due date also. If this is a PE day, then I really want the 13th to be a PE day. If worse comes to worse, the 20th is a PE day. And then, PEL just needs it needs my life work. Maybe I'll make it Tuesdays is the PEL day. So PEL day. Until I catch up, there's a lot of PEL days in there. If I can get rid of program evaluation, then I'm down to 2 classes and life is beautiful again. All right. I feel like I've gotten a handle, even though I've done a lot of chitty chat, I've gotten a handle on class. My next thing is to do some reading. It is 8:30 and I still have scallops. Let's play some Magic or something. All right, I'm gonna close that. Wait, I didn't find that book. The panel study, American Sociology, has exposure to poor neighborhoods. Do neighborhoods influence child and adolescent's behavior? Yes, it does. Economic regional perspectives. No. No. Notes on the SEO of census. Sensitivity analysis for unmeasured confounding assumptions, please. Statistics in medicine, early childhood education, young adult outcomes, neighborhood poverty, social capital, cognitive development of African American preschoolers by Cogni. That's an interesting one. American Journal of Community Psychology. Oh, dry as dust that reading will be. Economic hardships in 5-year-olds. Can you imagine? It is so profound that someone actually had to write a book. And it's more than one someone. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 authors together in 1997 wrote a book, Neighborhood and Family Influences on the Intellectual and Behavioral Competence of Preschoolers and Early School-Age Children. It took 4 people to write that book. And 1, 2, 3 in 1996 to write about the economic hardship and the development of 5 and 6-year-olds, neighborhood and regional perspectives. I need at least 2 more brains. Help me get through that subject. Race, sex, and the intergenerational transmission of poverty. Transmission of poverty. Can I borrow yours? Thank you. Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I mean, there's a reason why you can do a whole study just on poverty, the study of poverty. Poverty is very different from not having money. Very different. And its effects psychologically, physically, so interesting. I remember not that long ago. Yours is cooked? All right. Well, I'm sure there's something left. I am a believer in the mastermind, that when you come together with multiple people, you create an additional mind that comes up with plans and solves problems that could not happen without that building, because each brings something to the table. I mean, I watch a lot of short K dramas. I just got a shirt that says the only dramas I like are Korean and come with English subtitles. Can't wait to wear it to school. But they have a lot of sayings around the brain, a lot of rude sayings, eloquent insults to people. But one of them is just like, your brain is so smooth, a fly could go ice skating. I'm just like, you have to unpack that. You have to unpack that insult so much. It was one kid, he's talking to the lady who's being rude to him, and he's just like, I see that wrinkles only grow on your face and not on your brain. And I was just like, oh my God, that rude little motherfucker said that. Hollered when I'm watching this. I was just like, he called you old and dumb in one insult. Wrinkles only grow on your face and not on your brain. I was like, make a note. Let me use that one. Using that one. I love a good drama insult. I have a couple of co-workers that I go out over here, Flushing Main Street, and go to all the restaurants and everything, all the different Asian culture restaurants, excuse me. But they are Chinese, so we do a lot of Chinese restaurants. And I'm always saying, we're going to the place where you got the food that you eat, not the food you serve us, right? Because two different. But when one of them, it's the sassy, like 26-year-old who is feeling himself, right? Gets a little too big for his little, to me, adolescent britches. I usually pull out one of these phrases for him. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I pull out one of these phrases for him, and they have one that's just, if you, what did the woman say? If you don't speak, no one will mistake you for being mute. I'm like, you could stop talking. Every time I pull out one of these crazy phrases, the other young lady who is slightly younger than him but older and wiser And I always tell her, you've got two wrinkly brains, and I love it. You don't just have one wrinkly brain, you have two of them. Because she is amazing. And every time I pull out one of these crazy phrases, I'm just like, three-legged frogs are hard to find, but two-legged men are everywhere. And she's just like, stop watching those dramas. What? Stop. Don't be a chicken with phoenix feathers, not knowing what kind of bird you are. What the hell? I mean, there's like, don't clearly, and it's like, don't try and be something you're not. Don't be a chicken with phoenix feathers, not knowing what kind of bird you are. Okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh my God. Careful, careful, careful. Well, welcome to the soothing sounds of the Butter Cottage. Sit back, relax, while we take you on a journey through my mind. Please make sure to keep your seatbelt fastened and your chair in the upright position. Oh. As we move on to playing some magic, because I am done with class. I'm not there past a certain hour. I am a daytime learner. I am not an evening learner. I'm not an evening learner. And I know my limitations, and that's a big part of what I've learned from Dr. Justin Sung, which is, thank you to my Pomodoro. I will close that. I'll have to find another one though, because it wasn't quite the one I really, really wanted. We will close this schema theory and practice. I hope that you all enjoyed learning about schemas earlier today. This is what I want, and you are in the way. There we go. And we will let's go to YouTube Music. Because first we need to change the vibe. I mean, it's a vibe, but we're going to change the vibe. Shake it off, wipe the memories off the wall. They mean nothing to me anymore. And to you, they were everything we were. They meant all the Let's listen to some Sam Smith while we put on some magic. Wait. Let's change scenes first. Gameplay. There we are. You lied to me, lied to me. Magic. What is that game? It was. Is my brain big enough for? No, it's not. I can't watch. It's almost 9:00. I can't deal with. Yeah, that's fine. It's a magic. And let's game capture. And let's game capture. Take all the money you want from me. Show what. Let's cancel that. It's still loading because it's downloading updates. I mean, the amount of updates that happen with Arena, it's a lot of updates. I gotta say. It's a lot of updates. You want to recline. Well, I can allow it. I do trainings I'm a parent coordinator. They do parent coordinator trainings. And I'm not an Adobe user. I am a Canva user. But Adobe Express is free for us with everything unlocked. And they do trainings for us to learn how to use it. And in the matter of 30 minutes, I used the podcast features of Adobe Express. Very user friendly. I am a situational tech. I know what I need to know to do that specific thing and nothing else. It was so easy for me to record and put an intro, put an outro. I had AI write me a script according to what I wanted to talk about and give me timestamps and all. So easy, so easy, so easy, so easy. I really feel like I wanna explore that more. It made me want to explore the Adobe product more. So that was quite frankly a little fabulous. Okay, so now that we have that, excuse me, up, we can, and we have that, uh, and we have that. Hi, there I am. And all my junk. This Harry. Hello, Harry. Nope, we don't have to deal with that. So now what I need is browser source. No. I don't know what that is. Okay. Huh? Window. We're gonna. Okay. We're gonna capture that, and then hopefully, in a few moments, we're gonna play some music, and hopefully you hear that music. Okay. Let's. Volume. Hopefully you hear music. Tap the memories off the wall. That's the things I want. They mean nothing to me anymore. I don't think you hear anything, but do you? Nope. No. Every word, never know just what you love me for. Take all the money you want from me. Become what you want to be. Anything now? Our hearts already been sold. How little I care, how little I care, how little I care. Too loud? My diamonds stay with you. Never gonna hear my heart break. My place, baby, is so cruel. Not too loud. Okay, good. Too soft? It's good. Wonderful. When you're not here, I can't breathe. Make I always knew my diamonds stay with you. Take off, let me feeling lost. But you never trust so easily. You lied to me, lied to me. Is it still downloading? I mean, come on. All right, whatever. So you become what you want to be. How little you care, how little you care, how little you care. A glittering gold, my heart's already been sold. Show me how little I care, how little I care. My diamonds stay with you. Never gonna hear my heart break. Dark ways, baby, it's so cruel. My diamonds stay with you. Material love don't fool me. Error. Retry. Make I always knew. Oh, oh, I always knew my diamonds live with you. Oh, I mean, never gonna hear my heart break. Epic Orchid. How are you? I think I always knew my diamonds live with you. Oh, never gonna hit the dark ways, baby. It's so cruel. My diamonds leave with you. When you're not here, I can't breathe. It's downloading it all over again. Whoa. I mean, every now and then I catch you and I'm lurking, and but how are you? Lovely Epic Orchid, how are you? I hope everything is wonderful, that life is treating you wonderfully. That things are good. I miss everyone since the world has woken up again. You know, the world was better when we were taking a break and having a seat. Now I turn on the news today and I mean, mortal, what is the Cheeto up to now? What is the Cheeto up to now? Oh my goodness. Oh, yikes. I'm so sorry to hear. That is painful, 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 painful. I hope that you feel some relief from that soon. Is it something that just takes time for you to relax, or muscle relaxant, or I know when my back starts to act up, sometimes I can't even stand up for days. Terrible. I mean, this song is really something. I'm like, where did I see this song? And I was like, I needed this song. Hey, Rebecca! Have you come out of the library? I love your library setup. I'm like, the book nerd in me loves your library. How are you? Oh, I need to change my setting to magic. You know what? Frankly, I like staying in just chatting, because then people don't bug me, you know. You've been sleeping a lot. Yeah, yeah. I they told me I was in a car accident over 20 years ago now, which I can't believe I can say that number. But I was walking across the street and I was hit by a car while I was crossing the street. Thank goodness it was a rainy day, but thank goodness the car was going at a slow rate, because they were trying to come to a stop at a red light. I was actually crossing with the light, which is why it's like, why I cross with the light, because crap happens. So they were trying to stop, and they slid into me in the crossing, and I have an inverted curve. It was not enough to do something about surgically. It was just something that I went to a lot of physical therapy for, but they always said it was going to be a weak point for me. And now, decades later, is where I'm feeling the effects of it over this prolonged period of time. That sometimes really I wake up and my back is just locked, and it becomes heating pads. It comes like a Bengay or an icy hot, and then a towel, and then a heating pad. But just in a desire to avoid like muscle relaxants and all that. But at some point, I know that something more invasive or dramatic will probably have to happen. At least, thank goodness, you can like try to sleep to alleviate it. Yeah. You woke up 30 minutes ago. Are you going to do a I'm not going to be on stream for long stream? Is our gecko on? I didn't get any alerts, but I wasn't really looking to see whether any alerts from our lovely little gecko. Rebecca, do you ever play Dead by Daylight? Excuse me. Um, my friends, right? I same. Like the last time I played, I think ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I got the alert to turn off ads, to say no to ads. I really don't need ads. Red mark, that's my way. But here's my broken heart. I mean, what a great song, huh? Song is called Memory Remains, for those who don't know that song. That song I think is an AI song. Was it Memory Remains an AI song? I think it is. Don't speak, I don't try. What's been a secret for a longest time? Don't run, I don't hide. For the longest time, so many mornings I woke up confused. In my dreams, I'll do anything I want to. My emotions are naked, taking me out of my mind. Right now, I'm shameless. I mean, it is still loading. I've been trying to load this stupid game for the longest with the actual F. So yeah, I'm like you, Rebecca. I play if I'm invited. I'm not invited that often. I'm terrible at playing it. The last time I played, uh, I think that Dragon was playing like Protect the President with some of his original people he played with forever ago, and that's how long. But I keep updating it because I have it in the thoughts that at some point someone might say, "Oh, Butters, jump in," and then I'll go, "Oh no, I'm terrible at it." But I like playing killer. I'm terrible at it. So whatever survivors are trying to earn, they will earn it. I like the ones that want to play and just have a good time and not necessarily be sweaty, but it is what it is. It's that type of game. You can't get away from it, really. Not afraid to face her. Each moment I want to, each moment I want to. You're shameless, right on my neck, why don't you? And I won't erase her. Each moment I want to. Mortal, if you're still around, have you heard from or seen Dan around? It's been a minute. It's been more than a minute. I think he's busy boy. I should reach out directly. Me sitting around singing in everybody's ear just reminds me how annoying I was to everybody. No reply. Probably a busy guy. And I don't care if I'm forgiven. Now when I'm in the rooms, I feel like, oh, nobody wants to hear me. No, nobody wants to hear me singing. Especially now that they have Gaga. I mean, I could sing Telephone forever. Fuck them. Fuck them. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Here for the singing. It's a different vibe in the rooms. I would like to host again. Probably Sundays more than yes. I mean, I want people to relax and let your hair loose. And we're here to have fun. It's not serious. We're not chasing any scores. We're having a good time and being in community with each other. I think that the OG synth writers love writing with each other because it was just let's have fun. We don't care about the score. We're gonna get lost in the song and the map. Um, yes, you're here to learn the mechanics. Okay, now that we know the mechanics, let's have a good time. And still fun for sure. Last week, I just randomly got in the headset, went to see who had rooms open, and someone had a room open that was like expert OST. I was like, nice. Excuse me. I was like, nice. Someone has opened up an OST room, and just don't worry about playing all the customs. Just go and enjoy the. Oh, enjoy your lurk, honey. Enjoy, enjoy. Um, and just enjoy the music that the game has provided. I think that if the base game the isn't providing to you updates of some kind of meaning, I think if every pack that they open up new, they should have one song that you don't have to pay for. Um, just because that would be more community minded. Um, in the end, the purpose of business is to make money, so you can't ever like ignore that fact. Nor would I want them to ignore that fact because if they don't have the financial support and reason for being, then after a while you don't update the game anymore and it goes to shit. So they have to make money, they have to make payroll, they have to maintain staff and all that, and have a reason for working uh, towards the maintenance of the game. But if you're putting out stuff, put some stuff out just for the people. It just makes you think better of what you're a part of. But I also like that the songs are so cheap also. But what I find cheap, someone else may not. So there you go. We don't all have the same financial wherewithal. I do like that at least, if someone owns it, then everyone can play it. So because I was about to say because I have so much music from them, but in general, even if I bought it, because I have it, I liked the fact that I can jump in and play it, and everyone can enjoy it. I love that. Era updating. Please check your connection. My connection or your bullshit? Am I really still trying to update Arena? Oh my God. I feel a way about it. I feel a way about it. boom, 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 boom. I couldn't turn around till we were upside down. There we go. I'll be the bad guy now. I just bought this. I ain't too proud. I couldn't be there. Even when I tried. I never played any of these cards anyway. I didn't believe it. Seasons change, but I love when you call. Be the flame, but then let it go. Running in circles. I don't want to do any draft. Tell you to go somewhere. Waiting on you again. I'm so congested. Running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. I'm just feeling that it's time to let go. Claim it. Said so. I'm gonna let this was going from the get-go. You thought that it was special, New Lands, but it was just a sex call, and I still hear the echoes. Time to let it go, let it go. I'll have to say, he was as good in person as I thought he would be. That was an amazing concert. Fantastic. Summer, I'm waiting on you again, so I don't think up. Run away, running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Baby, you don't understand what I'm going through. What you got to lose? Up your mind, tell me what am I gonna do? Let it go, oh, oh. And I love when it go. And let it go. No, I like it this way. Maybe. Where to go, summer? I'm waiting on you. I would run away for the running inside. I feel all cut off all at the top, and I don't know why it's doing that. Annoying. Run away. Alright. Kills. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and adjusting the chair pitched the wrong way. Say a word. After never tell, but this is so well. You let me to live right. Live our bed and know those lie. What a sunrise. Baby, in a way, nobody feels right. Days. I think I'll take my whiskey, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Do. Standard rank, ancient discovery. What do we play? How they take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet. All right, Sparkle. Back to school tomorrow. Well, after having a week off. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's always great. I don't get on often, so I'm always happy everybody comes by to see me. Mwah. Oh, did Dreamy go to bed too? Okay. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have good sleeps. I mean, it's late. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Dream of Tombat. Sweet dreams. You're too sweet for me. No, no, no. No. Ooh, I just woke up from a dream. You and I had to say goodbye. I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realize wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I'ma love you tonight like it's a nice night, like it's a nice night. If the world was ending, be next to you. If the party was over and all I'm on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while, and with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Ooh, ooh, lost in the words that we speak. I don't wanna do this anymore. You already know what you mean to me. Worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Like it's a nice night, like it's a last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Oh, it was over, no time on earth through. I wanna hold you just for a while. With a smile, if the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Next to you. Right next to you. Flying, flying. And he's not tapped. Why is he not tapped? Vigilance. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. All time on earth is through. I wanna hold you just for a while. I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Wanna be next. Probably should have been that one, but okay. Holy water's watered down. Love not to faith. Love not to faith. Believe now. Night after day. We come a stain. Yep, that's that. Oh my, oh. And take the work with you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You're just taking me down to a dead and buried. On the edge of your life, laying drunk on your vine. Target up to 3 cards. Something so out of the ordinary. You got a things in the ground in the sanctuary. Lord, bring me up to notch. Lord, bring me to dust. The angels under the clouds are jealous knowing we found. Hopeless hallelujah. Hopeless heaven's gay. Oh my God, how do ya? Breathe and take my breath away. On the altar I will pray. In the altar I'm the clay. You're taking me out of the ordinary. You're gonna lay me down. The angels up in the cloud. Oh, that's so me fall, so no out on the ordinary. I don't bring the ground to a sanctuary. I don't mute your touch. Lord, Lord. Angels up in the crowd, so jealous know how we fall. Holy, oh my, of the white, of the light. Of the ordinary, everything can be down to the dead and buried. All the riches of life, staying drunk on your heart. The angels up in the clouds, so jealous, knowing we found something so high of the ordinary. You got me just in the ground in the sanctuary. Lord, me with your touch. Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds, so jealous, knowing we found. Oh, while it was rough, I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Septembers I recall. I'm seeing family every month. I've got a girl my parents love. Search the library basic and then the battlefield tabs, and then there are 3 or more. And I thank God every day for the girl she's been my way. of all the things he gives me, he can take away. And every night, feeling I wanna get used to. But the red is refined, and the man who stands to lose you. Lose you. Oh, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Oh, take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Oh, 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 no, because I didn't do that one. That was not what I meant to do. Under my faith. Good and it's great, but I sit and wait for its dawn. I got peace and I've got love. Is it all? Please stop. I want you, I need you, oh God. That's not going to happen because I've used all my lands. Things that I've got. I want you, I need you, oh God. Oh, the beautiful things that I've got. Down in my bed again, clock ticking, think of you, caught up in search of confusion is nothing new. Flashback one night, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me. I only wore him out. He should have won that. I think I was just annoying him. You go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. You can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. And you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. I remember when this song came out. I loved it so much. Oh my goodness. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The clock beats out of time, and you will find me time after time. Waiting. go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I should have played that first. That was dumb. Sequencing. The time you lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. 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 What have we got? Can't attack or block. Nice. Time after time. Time after time. Though I would have done. Oh, it's sixth grade. Okay. I'm going under and I feel there's no one to save me. It's all or nothing, wailing well away, driving me crazy. He couldn't go the distance, true. Somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. So I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain while the day bleeds into nightfall. And you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under and there's not my feeling, no one to turn to. I'm all or nothing, really nothing, sleeping without you. I'll need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I'm gonna like the way you'd help me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I try to close my eyes, but it hurts sometimes. I fall into your and the safe and the safe just go back around. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let the guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being something to love. Day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. Getting kinda used to being someone you love. Let the guard down. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. No rule in this river. I'm washing myself down forever. There's hope in this water. Bring myself to sin when I am drowning in this time. Find me, let me in. What a note. Oh my God, I love Adele. I was all a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. There's no time to choose what I chose to do. Reverse, how dare, homie. There are no rules or place to teach. Bees I can always deny how hard I try. I just knew I was to let you fall, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. The on me. Ah, dance. No, no. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel. I would love to see Adele in person in an intimate setting. Easy, homie. She feels like a small venue in the round. You don't find a lot of venues like that. I mean, she is like dinner theater. So apart. I got this feeling. I wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. Man, Lord, I wanna be where you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. I mean, you want this thing gone, clearly. You're putting all your firepower to this. Clearly, this is what you find to be a problem. I'm not gonna be able to create any of the things that I want here. So why? I guess you thought next time I was gonna create that tree folk and that would have been it. Pass, gotta let it go. If that's what you knock yourself out. Ooh, still now, far apart. the stadiums. You know, very few people give you an amazing show in a stadium. And in the football stadium, forget about it. Forget about it. I was in the room where it happened, not, you know, I enjoy a baseball stadium show, but it's not every artist, and really depends on how they set it up. Wanna be where you are. I got this feeling. I wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. I mean, I got nothing here. I'm literally here twiddling my freaking thumbs. I mean, you've got to attack if you can, right? This guy is available. He's killing anything I'm putting out there. Period. Just period. I mean, he's not wasting his time. Please, I don't want any more land. Give me something I can do something with. I have a whole deck full of do something and I'm not getting anything. Ah, Adele in Skyfall. What a great song. I mean, I always love all the James Bond songs. I really do. They're always amazing. There's one or two duds, but only one or two. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. I mean, look at this. Feel the earth move and then my heart burst again. This is the end. I'm drowned in trance this moment. Oh, open through and no blocks. Screw it. That way I'm no line. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together at Skyfall. That's Skyfall. I mean, I like that one best of one. Where we start. Mountain miles and falls apart. Where months of light and days are dark. You may have my number. You take my name. But you'll never have my heart. When it crumbles. Rip, rip, rip. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We will stand tall and face it all together at Skyfall. When it trembles, let them stand tall. Let the fall, let it rumble. We will stand tall. Where you go, I go. When you see, I see. Love with me about just security. Of the Lord, me from harm. In my hand, never stop. Let the sky fall. Wanna tremble. Wanna stand tall. Together let the sky fall. When we stumble, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. I mean, it's a land deck. Either I get all the land or no land. No land. Plenty to do now and no land. Before, plenty of land and nothing to do with it. What is this? Wow, Legendary Dwarf Advisor. This must be from the new deck. The new, I don't know this. Look at this artwork. And, oh, here, something else with haste that would love some land that I don't have. Thank you very much. No attacks. Wonderful. Oh, her version of Love Song. Gorgeous. Boom, 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 boom. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am home again. Whenever I'm alone with you. What are we doing here? We are really stacked all in this one card. What? So we've equipped it with +1 combat damage, create a treasure. So we're making opportunities. The 6/5. Do I want to get rid of anyone? I want that. Gotta be able to take a punch. Excuse me. You make me feel like I am young again. Whenever I'm alone with you. What else? Something's waiting. He's got the opportunity to something. He's got no land, but he's got treasure. So what can he do? Use his treasure. Oh, well, you may play lands from your graveyard, which means he's going to go trolling into his graveyard. Interesting. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love. I love that card. This card here. Love it. Let's see what's what, because I can't block anything with it, so there we go. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am free again. And to sacrifice, search the library, basic, swamp, mountain, battlefield, tap, shuffle again, gain a life. No blocks. Big hit. Can't take that too many times. Like I am clean again. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will I will always love you. I will always love you. Momentary, a little better because she will deal one damage, not a lot. Exile a card top 5. I think he'll destroy that quickly. I like this one, but it's doing the day night thing. I could create the 2 wolves. Not going to be helpful. This one, creature attacking. No. So we will take. That will help me put more people on the board. However words I say, I will always love you. I'll always love you. I'll always love you. I love you. Do, 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 do. 2, 4. It's a 6/5. How much sacrifice am I willing to make in order to kill that thing? He's gonna equip it with something else. I don't know. This card is in your opening. No. 7. Just out of reach. No. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm willing. I'm willing. Ah, it wasn't enough. Yeah, because the double tap. What was it be a worst thing? My dear was the savior. Whole lot of labor. Hands of destiny. If I love burns, would that be a bad thing? Sometimes rainbows, you made me do too much labor. Too much labor. Makes me feel I'm not something to favor. Bread of your high table, never touch your altar. And I made the same little fate. I can undo this mistake. At least I've gotta try. If much as my eyes is floating, if I love him, would that be a best thing? Was my savior, you made me do a whole lot of labor. My hands are checking if I love them, would it be a bad thing? By the time of the chamber, you made me do so much labor. First mother made, less than a virgin, less than a servant. First by the tenders, never lifts a finger. Baby machine, so he can live out his picket fence dreams. If not the love, if you make her, you maybe do too much labor. Every day, mother best mother maid, less than a virgin, less than a servant. Less with a London, never less a finger, not 7 baby machine, so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not a luck to love if you make her, you maybe do too much labor. Well, the next thing, if our love dies, would there be a nice thing? You made me do a lot of labor. Send the baby machine so he can live out his picket fence dream. It's better not to love if you say you made me do too much labor. Gotta know your cards better than to waste time like this. That's a waste of time. Hold of me lately. Don't know myself anymore. Out of my mind, how many times did I love you and not what I'm doing alone? That's alone me. But it's best to leave and maybe nothing on my bones. Don't you know? Oh, when you're not next to me, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Look in my heart. You made a mess of me. You automatic. You automatic. Believe forest for the trees up laid down on my knees. Well, please, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Okay. This guy really doesn't want to end the game. I love it. I mean, this is baiting. I know he didn't expect that. I lose control. Oh, I like that card too. Wait, what was that? What did he play? He played something I was used to. Can't you see? Oh, ouch, my posterior. Back in my heart, ain't a mess of me. What is that red guy? I think I gave you a new role, and that's what. I don't know where it is though. Okay. Oh, what song now? What am I up to? Someone like you. I'ma move on. That you'll settle down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard your dreams came true. Give you things I can give you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back. Oh, I hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited. Couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. Hope it's in my face. Let's just be reminded that for me, it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. I mean, that's high. Sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. Lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze of our own body, surprise of our glory days. Out of the blue, uninvited, I couldn't hide it. That should be reminded it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. The best for you too. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. Hey, nothing compares, no worries or cares. Regrets or mistakes and memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Land ho, I need 7 more lands. Keep the land deck. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Nothing. We'll keep that. I mean, we've been a little maudlin today. I feel like we need to move on here. Thank you, Adele. Sometimes it hurts. I mean, that was my song list, aptly named Heartbreakingly in Love. It's a little heartbreaking, gotta say. All music, Joe, episodes for, wait, where's my playlist? Library? Okay, I think that because I'm in the wrong person, let's switch accounts. That's gonna change for a moment while I get to my other playlists. Let's have So What, maybe. No, Champion. Oh, no. I don't really want So What, but we'll take it. My husband, I don't know where he went. I'm gonna take him on and not gonna pay his rent. She was a great stadium show, baseball stadium show. You felt like you were right next to her. That was awesome. So what? I got a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't need you. Guess what? I'm having more fun, and now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. So, and you're a tool. Damn it, I love Pink. I don't want you tonight. Flow. Oh, Jessica Sim. Yes, I'll go sit with Trump boy. At least he knows how to hit. I mean, some things age. Na 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 na. I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na. We're all gonna get in a fight. So what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't need you. Guess what? I'm having more fun, and now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. Another so what? I am a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't want you tonight. You are you never were, you wanted all, but that's not fair. I gave all you want there. Me fall. So what? I fell a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't need you. Guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. And it was so what? I am a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't need you tonight. No, no. I'm just fine. So what? I am a rock star and I got my rock moves. I don't want shit at night. Na 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 na. Yes, please. But the fish is in a dark, when you're in the tearing you apart. Oh yes, I work at a baseball stadium, so I see a lot of concerts. But Pink was amazing when she was doing her circus tour. She was doing the wire work. Oh my gosh, she like flew right up next to everybody. It was amazing, amazing. She's a good ticket, and the crowd she pulls is so lovely. Just great show. Worth the money. Some things not worth the money. Worth the money. Doctor. These is receive that you're the antidote to everything except for me. Burn the ashes. My songs know what you did in the dark. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, up. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, up. I mean, come on. Oh, 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 da, da. I'll make it all right. Oh, what you did in the dark. No, what you did in the dark. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, up. What was that? Well, that was shitty. What'd he send to my... Exiled and... Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Do, 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 do. And don't for me to think that I'm the boss right now. I'm a new slow down. I'm about to the play. I'm just about to take that, let him go. I'm gonna run this show. I'm not please behave. You say you're complicated. Put me out my mind. Put me underrated, rated. What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being confident? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being confident? Five more lands. And what was this? Yeah, I'm getting nowhere on that. Complicated. Adjustment in the seat. I have work in the morning, and so not feeling it. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. I just saw what Sparkle sent me. Hilarious. Wrong with being, wrong with being confident. something new. What happened? Put on your war paint. Big time to me, that's dragging me down. Strike a match and I'll burn you to the ground. We are the jack-o'-lanterns in July, setting fire to the sky. Here comes the rising tide, so come on. Put on your war paint. Cross hearts and hope to die soon. Lightning, take. When you're waiting for the song to start, to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, how's it feel? Time is running out. I'm gonna take you like a remix and I raise you like a phoenix. Teach misery. All this got looks a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix and I raise you like a phoenix. The bars and black metal back. Make a career out of robbing banks. But it's just a terror that we were wearing black hats. But to know we cast the world back from a heart attack. One maniac at a time, we will take it back. Waiting for the song to start. Beating your heart. Doesn't it feel? Time is running out. Like a remix, and I rise you like a phoenix. Misery, oh, around me. Like a remix, and I rise you like a phoenix. Bring on that war paint. What is this? Creature attacking you gets -1 at the beginning of each step. If you were dealt 4 this turn, exile this artifact. The Lord is wrong. Release the dove, surrender. I mean, that's a 3, 6, 9, 10, 14 hit. Okay. Your blood feels. I wanna change you, and I raise you. Looks a little better on me. I mean, I can't survive this, but let the good times roll in case God doesn't show. On the earth to make things right, birth to make the birth not alive. To make years, about to make God not add one more joy. Thanks for the memories, even though it was so good. It tastes like new, but sweeter. One night, yeah, one more joy. Thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Oh, oh. I mean, this thing. I mean, there's no saving this. So. That for the past. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. Tastes like you, but sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, it's for the memories. Tastes like you, but sweeter. Than film of fortune numbers. And recting with the song. Put me out of my mind. Getting you out of your clothes. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. Tastes like you, but sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Tastes like you, but sweeter. This is usually a great deck. It just has not been great tonight. And I'm sure the problem is between the keyboard and the chair. But, you know. What is next? Thanks for the memories and centuries. No. Do you really want more? The legends are told. Someone took dust turned to gold. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it'll take to go down in history. Oh, yeah. Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong. Heart. When the real truth is just from legends of told, to dust turned to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. You'll never take. Remember me for centuries. Remember me for centuries. But the whole world knows my name. I'm gonna go inside my dreams. For you, cause I am the opposite of amnesia. You're a cherry blossom, you're about to bloom. You look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. Some legends are told, some turn to dust, turn to gold, but you will remember me. Ugh. Can we sequencing? What the hell is wrong with me? Trample haste. There we go. centuries. Hey, y'all. Hey, 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 y'all. For centuries we will live forever. And here's the golden truth. I will dream forever. Time to crawl into bed. A forest load of logs. You know, I have not been in live stream. I think all last week was like bananas. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I wasn't in. I think I might make it next week. I have a long day at work tomorrow, but my brain is not letting me climb into bed yet. Which skin time getting dark. I'm looking for my watch I don't have on. Have a good night's sleep. Uh, I hope we're planting trees while we're while we're. Are the trees just leaving? Are there plantings? Have a good night's sleep. I don't think I'll be that far behind you. Not that far. It is 10:25. I will not be that far behind you. I've enjoyed being on doing nothing. That's nature. Hell no. That's what acorns are for. That's what squirrels are for. Nature's gardeners. Have a good night. That keeps them coming back. Waiting when I get them on the floor. Patiently waiting to feed me. I can feel it. I'm a beast. I'm an animal. Monster in the mirror. Oh, those squirrels. Get back to work. Stop stealing booze in Canada. If you really want more, scream it up louder. Get on the floor. Let's not the fire. Up to the fire. Gonna push it to the limit. Give me more. If you really want more. I mean, I'm going to do it because if he wants it gone, then he'll stop me. Or he won't. Yeah. Gonna push it to the limit. Give me more. More and more. Make the feeling. Back. That. Patiently waiting, I can need it. I've been feeling. I'm a beast. I'm an animal. I'm that monster in the mirror. It's also winner. One more. Scream it out louder. Sequencing. Damn it! I keep playing. Play this card first. Put it up, idiot. Idiot. To the limit. Give me more. Louder. Hold up. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Wait. Wait. I need to save 2 for that. Not that I needed that. Daybound. Okay, thank you. What else do I need? I'm gonna only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's gonna stop something, but let's do this. And let's do that. Block the 4. He wants to kill something. Block the 4. Block the 4. I don't think that's the move. Should have blocked the 4. Victory! I've been losing sleep. I'm gonna move on. Not Macklemore. I'm the only thing I know. It's so cold. Man, look away, can't look away. Beg me to stay, beg you to stay. Something like a stranger in my bed. I don't know if you love me or you want me dead. Push me away, push me away. Beg me to stay, beg me to stay. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you look into those eyes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Night's so dirty, but your love's so sweet. But your heart got late night devil, put your hands on me. Never, 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 ever let go. But your love so, like so pretty, but your heart gone. I want to wear something nice to work tomorrow. I'm going to be at work a long time. I'm meeting with parents. I always like to wear something nice, but I don't know what to wear. What am I wearing tomorrow? My money, I don't know. Push me away, yo. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little love is a butterfly. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Then the devil put your hands on. Never, 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 never let go. Oh, so pretty, but you're gone. Just splattered myself. Hello. Stupid. Let's have haste. Don't have a commander. Let none of put your hands on me. Let go. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. What was that, Legend? No. Oh, we are victorious. The pain pouring over us. But let go. Let's have Cupid. I hope it's romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. Guess it's been taken as a song. I'm really lonely, and I wish I had a mother that could hold me. Now I'm lying in my room, so bad. I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to get back. But now I'm left with feeling so bad. I know it makes me feel the love isn't real. So dumb. Look for these arrows every day. I guess they got lost or blew away. Not to let this remember. I've been so lonely. Now I wish I had a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room. And I wanted more, more, more. I need a second chance to get by. And now I'm left here feeling stupid. I know that makes me feel the love isn't real. It's so dumb. What's next? You better so dumb. fool for love, a fool for love. But now I'm not feeling so bad. I know it makes me feel alive isn't real. Yes, I know. Second chance to get by. I know I'm not feeling so bad. I know it makes me feel alive isn't real. Ba, ba, ba. I'm away from you. I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. Give me a day or two to think of something clever to write myself a letter. Tell me what to do. Do you read my interviews or do you skip my avenue when you said that you were passing through? Was I even on your way? I know what I'm asking you to be true about. Did they win?
Yes.
Awesome.
They were losing 2-0 in the first period.
I'm more afraid.
Had a goal.
There.
2-1.
Weren't aware.
Then they tied it up.
Me. All right.
2-2.
Nice.
And gave up a goal. Came 3-2 against them.
I'm happier than ever.
They tied it up again.
Made it better.
And then with 2 minutes to go, the Panthers scored a goal. They pulled their goalie. Scenario. The Islanders couldn't get the puck, scored a goal, and they were tied up again. A minute and a half to go.
And I'm wasting my breath. You only listen to. Well, exciting game.
And then Matthew Schaefer
I don't relate to you.
scored the go-ahead goal for the Islanders with 30 seconds left in the game.
Wow.
30 seconds.
And
then they won.
Wow.
Exciting game.
Well, the home crowd must have gone
Schaefer.
crazy.
Schaefer
Say
scored
you are my
2 goals
everything.
and 1 assist.
And
And Anders Lee, the captain, put the winning goal in.
to make me feel bad. I gonna talk about
good
all the
game.
time that you showed up on time and I'd have an empty night 'cause you never did. Didn't mind to my mama or friends, so I never do just like a kid.
I'm taking you to work in the morning.
Are you working tomorrow?
No.
'Cause I'm late tomorrow. You go my romance, you're all. Just fucking leave me alone.
I don't think I worked the whole week.
And it was bad. It's embarrassing.
You got the doctor on Thursday.
Yep. What it did was make me fucking sad. No, that hurts. Isn't this card?
I got the circus next Sunday.
This card. I don't know why that did what it did. So we'll stop that. Let's have... yeah. 1, 2, 3, come on. Think about me, and I don't know if it's me, I said so. Yeah.
A lot of people.
Where with me tonight? You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. I needed that. I'm in order, look at me that way. Let's say. Drink it fast, like on a mess. This is a giveaway today? People, look at the new shirt. Hey, Bob. Woo, woo, running there. He's got the money on a new shirt. The stars were, coming up on the 4th.
What? Oh.
But this is for a while, not till May though. Bitch, I said what they said. I'd rather be famous instead. I write what I get to my head. I love that I think the town red. Turning up to your favorite song. Dance to the disco show. Put it on, shimmy on. La 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 la. I'm a cool girl. I'm a cool girl. My soul, I know my you boy.
I'm gonna go check.
Better check my breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. By and why I got wide on the set like this.
Next to the last row, I found someone left their shirt. Thank you very much.
If you drive me, you're gonna have to come get me probably at about 7.
Oh, really? How late, huh?
Something like that, 6:37.
Okay.
Put your pinky fingers to the... I mean, I don't mind if you don't mind. My. You're not working tomorrow.
No.
I got you. Baby, it's you. You're the one I love. You're the one. You're the only one I see. You're like, you're my starlight. Need you all night. Watch me break it down. Like, feel your eyes, they're all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. I'm gonna be lit tonight. Na-na-na. I'll give my heart in Havana. Hands on, dance to the snow show. On repeat, stumbling around like a wasted zombie. Yeah. You can fly away with me tonight, baby. Let me take you for a ride. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, it's not me, espresso. Look what you go, baby, on the road. And me espresso. Shopping for label, shopping for love, and Lola and Louis, it's all that we love. Shopping for labels, shopping for 1, 2, 3, turn the lights on. Already know what my addiction is. Are we looking for labels? Are we looking for love? Since I walk out the door, I'm trying to buy your bag and get over it. Not to find a that's what my love man, but I can find another. I'm always happy when I walk out the door. Store. Supercalifragisexy, nothing to be playing with. Love 'em, hate 'em, kiss 'em, diss 'em, down and walk a mile in my kicks. I run away, but which one do I want more? Oh, I'm not with Dior. Oh, all of us for chasing those boys and shop some more. 1, 2, 3, turn the lights on. What they can do? Get off. This has never broke my heart before. I'ma do the damn thing. Watch me do the damn thing. Players, super friends, just sexy, nothing to be playing with. Diss 'em, all in my, all like a runway, but which one do I love more? Love all optional baggage. What am I wearing tomorrow, guys? I have a shirt that says I am Black History. Is that a little too much for them? Special in the finer things. Men think I'm a dime a dozen. Just give me them diamond rings. We handle my female approach. It's not a shame. I hate it though. I'm on top of labels while them ladies wait and wait for love. Them with Dior. Flame on. Oh crap. That was stupid. Did I do what I thought of? Oh, okay, good. That was stupid. It's this one. Me your man, me my woman, me your man. Woman, yes, I'll be your baby. The lady, so leave it. You need that. I'm loving that. This one over there. For the left. Back. You want to have it. I want to run the wrong way. Rolling my name. Hey, my mama. Hey, my mama. Run the day. Run the right way. Hey, my mama. Hey, my mama. Be my woman. Be your man. Something open. Leave that underneath that. What we in that you will always have it. And then check. And then more that you will have to have it. Dum did it die. I'm a wonderful player. From my mama. Hey, my mama. Dum did it die. In the worst way. Poos. Bye-bye. It's all that it doesn't care. This has not been my round. I've got nothing to equip. What? Got nothing to equip. All of my love.
You'll have to use your bare knuckles.
What happened?
You'll have to use your bare knuckles.
Did you send in the survey?
No.
All right, it can be done online. It doesn't have to go that way.
No, I never filled that thing out. Right on
Where we going? Oh, but the end on a dash, he a rock star. Make it do the thing I wanna rap, baby la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? Hi, hi, that's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. Make it the girl, and it makes me for the thrill. Ghost red sitting on a dash, he a rock star, make it everything I wanna rap, baby la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said, hi, hi, that's my life, baby, I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star, I'm a rock star. It's my life, hype, baby, make it rock hard. Is this supposed to rain tomorrow? Time flies when you're high quality. Still blazing. Those are cute.
The robe guy was sitting in Elite when I went in there.
I heard you talking to him.
Yeah.
Rock star, everything I wanna rap, baby la la. Misa, can you teach me Japanese? I said, hi, hi. It's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. It's my hype, baby. Make it rock hard. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. It's not hype, baby. Make it rock hard. Couldn't turn around. We were upside down. I'll be the bad guy now. But no, I ain't too proud. I couldn't be there. Even when I try, I don't believe it. Ah, shit, that was wasted. She's in change, but I love on the call. Beat the flames, I can't let it go. Running in circles. Should've went there. That was dumb. Ready to go somewhere. I'm waiting on you again. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. I got a feeling that it's time to let go. I said so. I'm not dismissed from the get-go. I knew that it was special. But it was just a sex call, and I still hear the echoes. Time to let it go, seasons change. Beat the flame, but we can't let it go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, there you to go somewhere. Waiting on you again. We're running in circles. Run away. Baby, you don't understand what I'm going through. What you got to lose? Make up your mind. Tell me what am I gonna do? Let it go. Seasons change, but I love on your call. Beat the flames, but we can't let it go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, I dare you to go some. I'm waiting on you again. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Do, 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 do. I put a dress on so I don't have to say hi. But say goodbye. Love me through. Take in the dime, and I don't mind at all. I don't cry. Ask me how I feel and don't not let it goes. I already know my baby. I'm just passing by. The world moves in and higher, baby. I'm too cool to die. Fuck me on a jet, but I'm scared to fly. But my sense drinks it up all night. Ah, me I see if I'm right. this wedding ring for fuck's sake. It's a first date. Day, feed me. I don't mind at all. I don't cry. Ask me how I feel and don't know when it goes like, no, my baby, and I'll be spinning higher, baby. I'm too cool to die, too cool, I'm too cool. No, baby, I'm just passing by. I'm spinning higher, baby. I'm too cruel to die, too cruel to die. I'm too cool, I'm too cool. Oh, I think I'm winding it up, people. Anyone around? Anybody doing anything? Any of our people doing stuff? I wonder how I sleep at night. Still comes first and the truth comes second and stop for a minute and slow. Why is everybody so serious? Acting so damn mysterious. And it feels so high that you can't even have a good time. Everybody move to the right. Oh, Rebecca's on. Oh, Orchid's on. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Made about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. We need to take you back in time. We need to make the whole night. And it wasn't all false and videos host after only one getting died. So it's bad. Money can't buy us happiness. So down and enjoy right now. We'll be feeling alright. Everybody move to the left. Everybody look to the right. And you feel it. And you will left tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. You don't need your money, money, money. You don't make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the bling, ba bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. That's a pass back. A little extreme and a half step. Need the boss, give me the garage. Where's me, the keys and the guitars and the battery making some leaving from Mars. And that bit of right son of life and the love, like and sacrifice everybody. And the beat. And it's about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. World dance, forget about the price tag. Ain't about the ba-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the bling, bling, bling. Wanna make the world dance, forget about the price tag. Ain't about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. Cha-ching and about the price down. Recipes, right past the keys. Recipes, better play with deep. Speed, new speed, new speed. Speed, speed. Still got more friends than body way. I make it rain. Don't lie. Open up your third eye. Oh, that's annoying. That car right there. Not and clear. I am that bitch of the year. Miss. Hold me back, I pull up. Hold me back, I pull up. Open up your third eye. The light. Open up your third eye. I. Hey, what up? I feel. I'm running fear. I'm running fear. I'm running fear. I'm running there. I'm running loud and clear. I'm in the bitch of the year. Bitch of the year. Yeah, I am the bitch of the year. Got it. So everything just stays at what it is. No attacks at the moment. This is much. Okay, guys. So this is gonna be the last hand I'm playing. Let's see who we're gonna hang out with after. You know what late night ladies. Because Rebecca is on. You know, if you haven't checked Rebecca out, fantastic. Let's do some things. It's kind of hard for me to do a little multiple here. Hey, Nixie, how are you? Oh my God. It is about the butters. How are you doing? Oh, it's been so long. That's when I know I'm up late. My people are around. You're not exactly catching me in any good hands. I would say with a good hand, but I've had no good hands this go round really. So it's not just this one. I can double something. Oh wait. Look at this one. Everything has hexproof, which means I think that means I can't use this against. That'll at least remove the hexproof. So let's start there. That removes hexproof. Then there's a plus gain 2 life, play additional land. I don't have any additional land to play, but I can at least do a thing, right? Shamos, how are you, sweetie? I hope everything is going well with you. I mean, it's this. I mean, only that one's required. You can have that one. Unknown Orchid is playing. Eccentric Chuck is still playing Project Zombie. A fantastic streamer, The Raven Armed, is playing Pirates of Raccoon City. He does an amazing Captain Jack, and he is absolute good people. Strange Funk. Actually, is a DBD player, but right now he's playing Project Zomboid. I met him because of DBD, but I actually met him because he plays Words on Stream, and that's what really had me. That's what really had me. Uh, let's cancel that. That's what really had me meeting up with him. It was that he played that. Um, I just was a great guy. Also, Sarcastic Reindeer is on, so there's that. I thought this hand would be done already, and it's not. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Know what I mean? I want to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Ba 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 ba. All of the lights. Oh, 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 oh. Ba 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 ba. You can play that for the rest of your life. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Let's spent that bread. Surprise. To me. Let them take him to that ghetto university. Lights, 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 all of the lights, all of the lights. Lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. And all the lights in here, baby. Know what I mean? Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Daughter, mother hate me in that order. You may look at the top card of your life. You may cast angels of the no. The days, the mother's bed. The dead. The lights, lights, flashlights, lights, lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Ah, that was a mistake. I wanted to listen here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see the hills. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Know what I mean? Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. About to slide, about to lose my mind. About to lose my mind. Let's make the sound. Going all the way the sound. I don't know. I think we're gonna. Oh, what does it want me to do? Sacrifice a creature. And all the way the sound. Going all the way to sound. want y'all to see the none the lights in here, baby. Know what I mean? Want you to see everything. Want you to see all the light. It's annoying. This guy is just annoying. All right. I don't usually bail, but I'm bailing off that one. Okay. People, thank you so much. Let's move over to let's come to my office. And red perfume. Places of you. You know what? I realized I was set up for the other. I'm gonna stay on gameplay just because I'm set up for that. Where have you been? Nobody knows me quite you do. Nobody don't know me quite like you. Even deny it. Every time I try it, one look in my eyes, I know I'm lying, not too bad, skin too scared. Wanna fall like this again. Made for me. You were made for me. You were made for me. Made for me. Thank you for joining me for study time and then hanging out for some game time. I mean, we learned a few things. We talked about a lot of things. We shared maybe more than we should have, but there we go. Have a wonderful night. I hope that you all enjoy the week coming up. As I adjust again in my new chair, my ass hurts. Those of you who are in the future, please make sure that we're well taken care of when we get there in a few hours. Let's set up our raid. I've kind of gone back and forth with who I'm gonna raid, but we're gonna give some love to Unknown Orchid, who's having a little tough time. She's in a little bit of pain, but I see she's up and she's playing Jigsaw Puzzles IO. So let's check it out. That should and there we go. We're gonna head out to see Unknown Orchid. Love you all so much. Again, thank you for hanging out with me. And have a good one. All right. Bye.
Beautiful BCB.